The only real decision, or the distinction, is that if you pick noble, then you get yourself a little bitty flag early on. You can select what colorful little flag that you fly over your head. The other ones, I mean, this one influences your stats too, but the other ones are basically just, you're a commoner at this point. Steppe nomad. Warrior. We'll be approaching this from a role-playing aspect. So think of the kind of character that you actually want. What's their personality going to be? You wanted a woman. What is their personality going to be? And if you don't appreciate the stream starting off slow, it's just going to take a while to get everyone's opinions in. So it seems to be torn between warrior and nomad. I feel like we have more warriors, to be honest. So we'll go with warrior. As a child, your family scrabbled out a meager living from your father's wages as a guardsman to the local lord. It was not an easy existence, but you were too poor to get much of an education. You learned mainly how to defend yourself on the streets with or without a weapon in hand. You started to learn about the world almost as soon as you could walk and talk. You spent your early life as a page at a nobleman's court, a craftsman's apprentice, a shop assistant, street urchin, or a stepchild. Stepchild. Steep. Again, this is something that you'll have to consider in regards to what role, what character that you want to actually play as. And I won't be running any mods today, not going to go down that hole. Kind of sounds like you guys are trying to make a Saiyan / Sonder woman. Seems torn between living out in the mountains and living in the filthy gutters. So would you rather live in the gutter or live in a natural gutter? Man-made gutter or a natural gutter? I kind of get the impression that you're leaning a bit more towards the mountain woman. No, maybe not. Press 1 if you don't care. Press 2 for any other answer ever. No, don't do that. It's terrible. Artificial mountain. Streets. I can't remember what what stats you get for either one of these. I do kind of get the impression you're leaning more streets now. Of course, we can always go back. Though the distinction felt sudden to you, somewhere along the way you had become a woman. Giggity giggity. And the whole world seemed to change around you. You pursued a career as a smith, crafting items of function and beauty out of simple metal. As time wore on, you became a master of your trade, and fine work started to fetch fine prices. With food in your belly and logs on your fire, you could take pride in your work and your growing reputation. But soon everything changed and you decided to strike out on your own as an adventurer. What made you take the decision was... Throwhouse, I increased the limits on all my spam filter stuff by a huge amount. You must have really been going crazy. I wonder if it changes any if you... What the hell? Oh, there it is. Oh, I must have accidentally clicked through something. Oh, okay. See, when I was talking earlier about complaining about my mouse, lately it's been clicking way too fast. Like if I just hold down the mouse button Of course, it's not supposed to click but one time, right? And it's just supposed to keep holding that forever. Mine, it'll just click madly. Like, it'll just, if I'm holding something over like an open button, it'll just open like hundreds of instances of it. So it's been a big problem for me lately. Okay, hold on. Let me check something. Street urchin. Okay, as a girl growing out of childhood, you took to the streets, doing whatever you must to survive, begging, thieving, working for gangs to earn your bread, and live from day to day in this violent world, always one step ahead of the law and those who wished you ill. Then as a young adult, blah blah blah. Okay, so what does this child one say? As a girl growing out of childhood, you rode the great steps on a horse of your own, learning the ways of the grass and the desert. Although you sometimes went hungry, you became a skillful hunter and pathfinder in this trackless country. Your body, too, started to harden with muscle as you grew into the life of a nomad woman. Okay, so that's the distinction between both of those. As far as what the actual stats... Let me check real fast. Character creation... Okay, let me check real fast. Merchants, warrior. Okay, we have picked, I don't think there's any distinction between male and female other than, no, wait, there is. As a female, you get +1 agility and +1 intelligence. Because men are stupid. And for some reason you get, well, +1 strength as a male and +1 charisma. Which I guess the logic there, charisma being, you know, because you're in a medieval butt-fuckery land, then you, are obviously going to have more influence over others. And we picked warrior, which gives us +1 strength, +1 agility, +1 charisma, and iron flesh, power strike, weapon mastery. So that's going to be the fighter one. Okay, it's good. Blah, blah, blah. La, 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 la. And the difference between urchin and the child was the stepchild. Gets a +1 strength, +1 agility, and power throw and horse archery, and +24 the archery, and +5 renown. Huh, didn't know that. Whereas urchin just gets agility, intelligence, looting, and spotting. Let's see. And adulthood, you guys were wanting to know about adulthood. Lady in waiting is the female equivalent to what the male gets, which is the squire. You get +1 riding, wound treatment, and +2 to persuasion, so it's more of a like a charisma-based thing. Troubadour gets +1 pathfinding, persuasion, leadership. So that's more of a leadership role. University student, weapon master, wound treatment, surgery, persuasion, intelligence. So that's more kind of a support role. Goods peddler, we're not going to be doing that. That's more of a if you're playing as a merchant. Smith, +1 strength, +1 intelligence. Weapon master, tactics, engineer, and trade. And poacher would be power draw, athletics, tracking, spotting, strength, agility. So poacher would be more the combat-oriented one, whereas you can see what the other ones happen to be. So we've already established that she grew up as a warrior child. and now you want to be a goods peddler. It probably wouldn't fit. Amazing. Student. Yeah, we might end up cheating though. It kind of just depends, because the beginning of the game is kind of a slog fest, to be honest. The kind of problem, like, I would never do a Let's Play of this, because the game is so It's so slow. Like, it's very, very slow. Okay, you guys seem to be more, smith. You want to be a smith. Okay. Though the distinction felt sudden to you, somewhere along the way you become a woman. And the whole world seemed to change around you. Pursued a career as a smith, crafting items of function and beauty, a simple metal, blah, blah, blah. We've already read this once, actually, whenever they accidentally click through most of them. So what is our personal motivation? Is it for revenge? Is it for the loss of a loved one? Just because we want to leave and wander around, wanderlust? Being forced out of our home by someone or something? Or a lust for money and power? What do they actually give you? Revenge gives you +2 strength. Loss gives you +2 charisma. Wanderlust gives you +2 agility. Being forced out gives you +1 strength, +1 intelligence. And money gives you +1 agility and +1 intelligence. Yeah, I got 100K on YouTube a couple days ago, I think. It's been a while since I played this. I'm sure people that actually know it will get really angry at me. Sounds like you're kind of torn between wanderlust and revenge. Although you guys are, I'm sure, being influenced negatively by Mr. V. So you're leaning heavily towards personal revenge. Alright. Only you knew exactly what caused you to give up your old life and become an adventurer. Still, it was not a difficult choice to leave with the rage burning brightly in your heart. You want vengeance, you want justice. What was done to you cannot be undone, and these debts can only be paid in blood. Yes. Okay. Now, I will screw this up either way, because I have a tendency to want to get myself killed or captured or whatnot, because I find it funny enough that it gets me into trouble. I've discovered this about myself in regards to how I stream. So you get the decision: do we save, or do we get to, or does the game just auto-save everything? Amazing! You guys don't seem to care either way. Basically, do we go the Souls route, or we go to the ordinary video game route? Alright, guys. What is her name going to be? We also need to pick statistics here. Intelligence gives 1 skill point. Of course, there's not really optimal stat spreads or anything like that, but there's a point of the game. I can't remember what level it is. It's an even sort of arc, but there's a point of the game where it just becomes ludicrous, the amount of experience that you actually need in order to gain levels. And we're not picking a stupid name, by the way. We're not doing a China. We're not doing that, because that stops being funny after about 5 minutes. If you're gonna pick a name, you're gonna pick a real name. So guys, pick a real name. Something that you actually feel like you can get attached to. That whenever she gets captured, then you'll cry bitter, bitter tears. Thunderhead. Meanwhile, I am going to be looking at this. And we do have a horse, so it's probably good that we actually dump all this into archery. We can change our name, yes. And you guys are terrible at this. You guys are really bad at this. Okay. We have 6 skill points to dump in. Let's see if I can even remember this correctly. Actually, how much we can dump into this is going to be managed by this over here. Dumping 1 into intelligence gives you 1 more additional skill point over here. The more strength that you have, you can read up here. Every point adds +1. If you guys have never played this before. It adds 1 to hit points. The following skills cannot be developed by 1/3 strength. Iron Flesh, Power Strength, Power Throw, Power Jaw. So these up here. Like, the more strength you had, the more that you can dump into the... You'll notice, like, I can't put anything else into Weapon Master. And that's because, goodness. That's because agility is only at 8. And I can't actually invest any more than 2 points into Weapon Master until I increase it above 8. That's kind of generally how this game works. The girls, like you've been seeing them on the screen, down here. You can't see where my weapon, my mouse is waiting. Down here in this area, whenever someone subscribes or whatever, actually hold on real fast. Because there's several of these that you guys are never going to see because I'm not a I'm not a Twitch bitch. Where are those? Like, this is the follower one. Amazing. That is Kieran. This is the subscription one. How's it feel? That is Amoya. You know what you guys need? This is a test donation.
This is a test donation for $91.
Well, that has Sherry right there. And, of course, lastly, amazing. And that is Sharika, if you guys were wondering. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, you guys are all over the place. They're actually all based in, they're actual, well, not real names, but they're real words, variations. Because all of the names you guys are giving are completely different from one another. Okay, hold on. Character creation is hard, guys. We have ourselves a lady that was born into a warrior tribe that eventually became a she's not an urchin anymore. We went back and redid that one so we can get ourselves a horse. But she was a warrior woman that was raised out in the mountains that eventually became an expert at forging weapons. But then something happened, and now she is consumed by a need to exact revenge against the world. Ah. Scotty. This is the problem with naming people, guys. It's got to be something you can eventually get attached to. It's easy to come up with something stupid. Lilith. Let's see. I wonder if I can... What if I can pick something randomly? Actually, hold on. Oh, let me do. Aha! I'm going to get this dime, and I'm going to flip for it. I think I'm going to flip for it about 2 or 3 times, too. Alright. Let's see, I'm going to pick a few names. Let's see, Lilith will be one. Looking for ones that aren't insanely dumb. Millerette stones. I'm not telling you guys what I'm picking, by the way. And that. Heads again. Huh. Okay. So we'll do one last one between those two, which I'm not going to tell you about. So that you won't get mad about it. Oh, it actually came up tails this time. Okay, guess we have one. Alright. And amazingly, it lucked out. Thank you, Dime-chan. Alright. And I guess I'll take care of the rest of this, since I'm the one that's going to be getting myself killed doing it. We need to invest in horse archery, because this game really, really, really likes horses. A lot. Like a lot. There's some riding too. Weapon Master, don't need to worry too much about that right now. I think Iron Flesh, because we're probably going to be raising the difficulty if I know you guys. Now let's boost intelligence some more, so we can get some of that initial point spread. Really didn't need Power Throw, to be honest. I loved the vanilla. I loved throwing weapons in the vanilla game. They used to be really, really outrageously good. But then they toned it down. They really shat up the aiming. Like, the aiming got a lot worse and the damage got a lot worse. A shame. A shame. Okay. And there's quite a few of these things we could actually do too. Running speed not going to be quite as important right now. Shield probably not going to be too important the way that I usually play this anyways. Okay, that's that. And I need to keep increasing strength anyways. So what have we got this last one into? Wait, what's my inventory magic? It's 0, okay. Let's take that up by 1. Amazing! Okay, that'll serve us well. Alright. Now for the amazing, amazing character creation system. Oh, Mountain Blade, I love your terrible creation system so much. Alright, guys. What horrendous monster character would you like to make today? What does Lilith look like? The Mountain Woman Lilith. Don't care, don't care. By the way, you can adjust hair color this way. Although, depending on what... It says skin, but really you're picking the race. Because some of them, like the variation between... Like this only goes from kind of a brownish... Yeah, you kind of get some orange in there. But some of them are more just black to light, kind of brownish. And some of them you can actually go blonde. And some of them, like this one, there's just no variation at all, almost. Like if you come, like it's fantasy Africa, fantasy Europe, fantasy Asia is what this thing is. But this is the only one in which you could actually be blonde if you guys wanted to be blonde. Okay, you guys don't seem to really care too much now. Redhead, gotta be blonde. Okay, kind of looks like you're more oriented towards red hair. Let's find ourselves a nice redhead. That would make a good one. How far down does this go? This also goes down. Amazing! And the rest of these probably will not fit. So it's a choice between this face and... Nope, oh, wrong one. Wait. Huh. Oh well. Between this face and this face, I'm pretty sure. Yes. And the other ones don't go down that far. Okay. So it kind of looks like this one probably would work better. I'm fighting my mouse, by the way. Like I said earlier, it has gotten to where it triple clicks insanely. Okay, we can change the hair. Whoa, goodness. And you guys can decide what exactly kind of hair that you want. And while you guys do that, I'm not going to ask you what kind of face width and everything that you want. I'll probably be handling most of this. So you guys consider what kind of hair it is that you want. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like you can tell, you get some difference, although it's all just terrible. Just terrible. Oh, that's nice. But you get the idea. So let's open that up so I can actually see what her horrendous monster face looks like. I wish that they would stop moving around so much whenever during the character creation, though. And she has aged down to like 1. Bald, really? You wanted a redhead and now you want it to be bald. Come on, guys. So while you guys do that, and I want her to be angry looking, because she's out for vengeance. So it's very important that her eyebrows be as furrowed as possible. But not overly furrowed to the point that it's actually ripping her eyes out of her skull, which is something you can definitely do in this game. That nose definitely needs to be fixed, though. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll accidentally make Paige. I'm sure she would be happy about that. Show me what's happening here on the nose. This nose is going to be a minor nightmare. It's kind of funny, for some reason in video games, a lot of the times, even from the side, if the nose does not look that big, from the front it looks absolutely massive. Like, look at that. A lot of that is coming from the width, actually. Come on. Let's pull all the way down. Where's the rest of it? Shape, no size. I think those lips, too. It's a bit more of a girly nose. People say this is not important, but it is. I will do this for the next 5 hours, if I need to. Actually, I want to fix this jaw first. Big old puckery lips. We'll fix that in a moment, sweetie. Don't worry. Don't worry. Actually, you can't fix the indentation. So I guess the only way of handling that... Actually, I guess her face is just stuck that way. Oh, you poor dear. I guess every face that you actually make with this model actually ends up that way, considering that you can't adjust it whatsoever. Which is kind of interesting. Ooh, she kind of has this... What? Oops. Amazing! To me, weak chins on women always look kind of weird. Of course, fighting this terrible, terrible character creation system. I can't possibly... There's a sequel to this coming out. somewhat relatively soon. It's probably going to be next year. But I can't possibly imagine they've improved that much on this. Because I think that the guys that made this actually are based in Turkey. Is that where they're from?
Amazing.
Something like that. Those poor deers. Yeah, that's pretty much how this stream is gonna go. Yeah, and they don't blink either. That poor lady. Okay.
Amazing.
We're not going to be making a supermodel here either. What's the jaw? Huh, it actually has a master control. A lot of the sliders on this thing are completely down, but it's still a little bit too much. That's the problem with working with presets. She almost looks like a human being now, though. Not quite, but almost. That mouth. Unfortunately, there's no slider whatsoever for the mouth, so you can't really do anything with it. Just the amount of width that the mouth has. The amount of distance between the mouth and the nose, and the amount of width that the mouth actually has. So I guess the reason why it's so puckered is because it actually wants you to widen it, but that looks fucking stupid. Because mouths don't do that. So I guess you'll just have to have puckering, kissable lips. Good old Botox face. No, I'm not gonna draw Lilith. Cut it out. There is no fixing her chin. I mean, look. Here, I'll demonstrate. Chin shape. What does chin shape do? Pretty much nothing at all. You can view it from the side, chin shape. Doesn't do a fucking thing. Now chin forward. Chin forward does this. It kind of pulls her face all the way inside. Or puts it way out there. So I think I kept it right around there. And chin size, I don't think seems to do much. It just makes the chin longer or makes it shorter. And since we can't actually narrow the chin at all, then that controls the amount of spacing we can put in between it. I wonder if we can elongate the face a little bit using this mouth to nose distance thing. And then after that, we can bring the nose down some. But not much, because it seems to be hinged to the vertices right next to the mouth. Which is unfortunate. No size, that doesn't do anything either. Oh, that's too bad. Oh well. But you can see the amount of control I have over this is not very good at all. Poor Lilith. This is going to be native. Yep, poor Lilith. Poor sweet darling Lilith. Then again, it could be worse. Ooh, ooh, framed against the sunset. Oh, oh God. She's getting vengeance against me, I think is what's happening here. I think that's actually what's going on.
Amazing.
You kind of have to use your imagination, sweetie. I'm sorry, that's all I can tell you. Then again, we're going to launch into the game and we're going to see NPCs. And you're going to see, wow, we are much better looking than those NPCs are. Because those NPCs got it really bad. So actually, considering for the quality warband, she doesn't look that bad. But she doesn't look that good either. Oh, sweetie. Oh, you have it so bad in life. Your eyes are so listless. Look at that eye. She's just dead inside. There's nothing left for her in this world. She's just completely just gone. She's just gone. So that's about as good as you're gonna get it with. I'm sorry.
Amazing.
But the role was not meant to see your face as it is. Okay. I think that's about as good as she's going to get, unfortunately. You poor, sweet dear. Oh well. The life of the murderer for you, my sweet Lilith. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys, I fucking love the Nords. They're not the best race or anything, but I fucking love the Nords because they don't use horses. I love fighting Nords. Whenever you use Nords to fight Nords, to me, that is the most fun that you can have in the game, when you're just running on foot. But that's me. The game is very, very obsessed with horses, unfortunately. Anyways, you hear about Calradia, or whatever it's called, the fictional land that we're in. A land torn between rival kingdoms battling each other for supremacy, a haven for knights and mercenaries, cutthroats and adventurers, all willing to risk their lives in pursuit of fortune, power, or glory. And this land, which holds great dangers and even greater opportunities, you believe you may leave your past behind and start a new life, even though we're on a quest for vengeance. You feel that finally you hold the key of your destiny in your hands, free to choose as you will, and that whatever course you take, great adventures will await you. Drawn by the stories you hear about Calradian's kingdoms, you join a caravan to... Okay. I just really don't like... To me, using horses, like, it's by far the easiest thing that you can do. I have in the past run around armies on a horse, just hitting them with arrows until they... Like, whole armies, just me. Like, one versus, like, 500 guys. And I'll just ride around them, firing arrows into them until they're all dead. Like, that's how badly horses break this game. Anyway.
Amazing.
Tough. This crossbowman. I guess... I don't think it says so in the wiki here. No, give me a second, guys, actually. Maybe I can just go to Kingdoms, is that it? Damn it, it lists them all separately, of course it does. Oh, damn it, it includes everything from every single expansion. There's no way I'm gonna find everything. I can't remember what all the differences between all these guys are. It's been a long time, but seems like Nords are the ones that don't use horses. They're very hardy. They make very good frontline fighters. The Kurgit are the ones that are obsessed with horses. They're those jackasses. The Sultanate, Sardanet, they're kind of the same thing. They're the desert-themed ones. I don't like either one of them. Like, for obvious reasons. I don't like them, I don't like them. We're not picking them. Never. Vagers, I think, are the ones that are experts in longbows, is that it? And the Rodoks, I think, are the crossbowmen experts? I can't remember. But Huskarls are amazing, I will say that. But it doesn't really matter, you can recruit people from different lands. It's just a matter of which one that you start off in. But I think we're going to go Nords, and then I'll just ride out and find what I need after that. You took passage with a trading longship carrying Grafalcons from the furthest reaches of the north to be bartered for linen and wool. It sailed early in the season, but the master reckoned that the risks of drifting ice and later winter storms could be justified. I love it. You guys don't care about this at all. I'm reading it. that the risk of drifting ice in later winter storms could be justified by arriving ahead of the Sea Raiders. Sea Raiders are going to be a big problem, who by April would be sailing forth from their island layers to ravage Calradia's coasts. It was some relief when your ship came in sight of the delta of the Vale and Bull rivers a short while later, rode past tidal flats and coastal marshes to the city of Sargoth, home to the Sea Raiders' distant kinsmen, the Nordic Lords, who a few generations ago had carved themselves a kingdom in this rich but troubled land. Continue. You're exhausted by the time you find the end of Sargoth and fall asleep quickly. However, you wait before dawn and are eager to explore your surroundings. You venture out onto the streets, which are still deserted. All of a sudden, you hear the sound that stands the hairs on your neck on end. The rasp of a blade sliding from its halberd. So now we're actually going to be fighting and playing the game, I guess. If we must. And as you might imagine, it is terrible. But it's also amazing. Oh, he died. Because I was firing under his shield. I am truly outstanding in the areas of combat. So, this is kind of the thing with Mountain Blade. It is really janky as shit. But you'll see later on that it can also be amazing. And the way that they phrase everything, it kind of is a little bit old school in terms of how it allows you to roleplay. Because sometimes you'll get randomly attacked by things, but it won't tell you why you got attacked. It's up to you to fill in the blanks. Alright, well, I guess you're alive at any rate, blah blah blah. It's one less thief to trouble our streets. Maybe you could help me with something, random person. The merchant takes you to his house. Me, innocent young female. Was it Tab that actually... No, Tab leaves, okay. It's F, okay. Now let me explain my proposition. We've always had brigands in the hills driven by banditry, by war, death, and love, and light. You can see how verbose this game gets. Recently, however, they've been getting bolder, leaving their camps in the wilds and venturing into town looking for unwary prey. The Watch Commander tells us it's because of all the fighting on the frontiers. Fewer men to keep an eye on the streets, but I'm not sure what to make of that. It seems to me that the most logical explanation is that these bandits have an ally inside the walls who helps them enter unnoticed and helps them identify particularly tempting targets. Last week, you see, they took my brother. I don't know what my brother was thinking, a lad from... Why is he just randomly approach us? We're like an insane, ugly hit... Like, by the way, look at his fucking face. We avoided this narrowly. Like, this is how bad most people look in this game. So think again about how amazing we look now. Framed by the sun, our terrifying monster face. At least we didn't get this. Well, I suppose you were too, but you're a stranger here, so I didn't know how bad things would become. No excuse, but his family, what can you do? So his brother's an idiot, and he's been abducted, so it's up to us to go find him. I am interested, because why not? Oh, gather a small party, track down these bandits to their lair, and teach them a lesson that they won't soon forget. Now remember, this is auto-saving everything. So if we get captured or something, that's pretty much it for us. Take this purse over 100 dinars, consider advance on my reward. Let's see, look how pretty we look now compared to this guy. Aren't we a handsome young lady? Lady, handsome lady. Lilith. Good, you can find me in the tavern here in Sargoth, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Very nice. Okay, I wish I could get this fucking taskbar off. Unfortunately, I would have to go full screen, and that would actually, make it change resolution anytime I have to tab out for anything. Alright. So, oh, geez. Let's not look directly into it. That would be best. Alright, here now we have the actual game world. If you never played this game, it's a pretty big area. Move around with Wassid. This is the Sauridid Empire. This is the Kurgits, or whatever you want to call them. I forget what their names are. It just tells you, I think it tells you, yeah. Kingdom of Swadia, for example. Kingdom of Vages. And it's the Rodox are the ones that I always get for bows, actually. Okay, so you see how fucking huge this place is. It's very big. And what a lot of people do is they will start their own kingdom. And you start your own kingdom by basically invading one of these cities or a castle and taking it over without being aligned to any lord and just claiming it for yourself. At that point, you basically kind of start your own kingdom. You can pick your own banner and stuff. And the kingdom that you attacked will be very, very taxed with you. And they will probably just rape the fuck out of your face. But if you survive that, then you can slowly start expanding out and take over the entire map if you actually have the fortitude to do that. It takes a very long time, and you'll probably get bogged down in micromanaging things in the process. Okay. But see, it spawns you next to the town that you arrived in, which is Sargoth, which is the capital of the Nord Empire. And immediately we have ourselves some raiders over here. And you notice that they're kind of just walking in place. That's because the game automatically pauses any time that you are not moving. So, the first thing we're going to actually need to do is probably run over to one of these little townships. Yes, yes. And recruit some people so that we can fight some of these sea raiders that we're seeing walking around. So we go to one of these little villages and we recruit some volunteers. And no one wants to follow the monstrous lady. Oh well. So they don't... You can actually... You have more success recruiting people if you do favors for them. Which I might show that off in a second. And by the way, there's one more thing that we need to do before we really get started in earnest. And actually, hold on. I need to tell him. Damn it. I knew he would do that. Wow, how come my name doesn't show up in the... There it goes. It's my name and I can't even pull it up in the history. Okay. I told Dragon that he could stop by if he wanted, although he may not want to. It's completely up to him. Get rid of that, get rid of this. Alright, here we go. And I can't see the bottom half of the screen, so I'm going to try to go full screen, which might fuck up a few things. Yeah, see. It fixed it for me, but now... Oh! The game crashed. Wonderful. Yeah, that's why we don't do that.
Amazing.
I'm trying to get it to where I can actually see the whole screen because the Windows taskbar is getting in the way. But I guess I don't necessarily need that. Well, I can always just make that auto hide or something. It's been a long time since I've even thought about it doing that. Start menu. How do I even do that? It's been... Oh, here it is. Auto hide the taskbar. Okay. Well, I told you the auto hide. Could you just... Well, whatever. I don't care. Oh, well. Yeah, it was a clever title, Dragon. So, welcome, Dragon, everyone. He's an asshole. Alright. So, autosave there. Dragon has experience with this game. He can tell you all about how terrible and how magnificent it happens to be. I think I want to grab at least a couple of recruits before we start doing anything. And again, no one wants to join us. Could you please auto-hide this fucking thing? I'm telling it to auto-hide, but it just will not go away. You guys can see it fine, but I can't see any of these buttons down here. Because this fucking taskbar is in the way. How about I just... Come on. No, come on. Ugh, God. I can't get rid of it. Oh, well, that's going to drive me absolutely insane. Anyways, the thing I was trying to tell you guys is that there are various difficulty options that you can change. Wow, it didn't preserve the music. Control, because mouse movement control. Not going to adjust that. Alright, you can change the damage to the player. You can change the damage to your friends. The combat AI. Let's actually bring that up to good, which apparently good is as good as they get, those poor dears. Combat speed, we'll keep that at normal. There's no reason to really adjust that. We're at a difficulty rating of 102% right now. So we can actually take this up to... Whoops. Oh, wait. Oh, it starts out at normal, and that's as high as it goes. Oh, okay. So this is kind of ordinary. Like, this is as deadly as the game is going to get without actually intentionally making it even worse. So since no one is going to follow me, I guess I will try to escape these looters, first off. And by the way, the more people that you have in your party, the slower you actually move. So while you have more people to defend yourself, it's actually harder to get away from people. But before we try to recruit anyone from this particular village, let's try to go to the village center. And I never did adjust her hair. I kind of picked that ponytail and we've stuck with that. But you can go up to the village elder and do some, like, quests for him, and that will actually improve your relationship with the village. If I can remember where he is down here. And that will increase your odds of getting more recruits from that village. Oh yeah, that's right. You never really played the single player, did you? There he is. I think. Yes, yes. Here's that ugly fuck right here. Oh, you poor, miserable creature. Good day, madam, and welcome to the... Yeah. I'm the elder of this village. Do you have any tasks I can help you with? Oh, teaching them how to defend themselves, I probably can't even do that yet because I'm at base level. So even these guys will probably beat the shit out of me. But we will try. Hit tab out, train the peasants. So it wastes some time while you quote-unquote train them. Which is to say, as soon as this practice fight starts, we're probably going to get the shit kicked out of us. Since it's nighttime and we really don't know what's going on. Now this game kind of works on a very rudimentary level of basic kind of hand-to-hand combat. Not hand-to-hand combat, but medieval combat, whatever you want to call it. In that it works kind of up, down, left, right. If someone is doing an overhand thing, then you have to block up. If someone is, you know, attacking from below, you have to block below. And you can control that manually. You can control that automatically. Oh, but the way I'm doing it is automatic, but you have to tap the... you have to block as they're attacking, or else you don't automatically choose the direction that they're attacking from. That's how the combat works. Okay, we just keep going, keep training them. And it takes quite a while to heal. You notice I lost like half my health from getting hit that one time. So I might actually... Okay, no, I'm at full health. Good, good, good. Otherwise, that would have had a big problem. You can kind of spam...
Amazing!
God. Unfortunately, this guy attacks way faster than I do. There we go, okay. But you can see how quote-unquote difficult this game can be. Game is very janky, but it's very pleasant in a completely other way. The game really shines whenever you get huge amounts of armies colliding with one another. And that Skype message was just Dragon, by the way. Telling me that I should go fuck myself. There we go, okay.
Amazing!
Unfortunately, during some of these training sessions, you'll get attacked by like 3 guys at the same time. And that becomes a real mess.
Amazing!
And this should be the last time we have to train them. And unfortunately, whenever we're done training, then we're probably going to be attacked by those bandits.
Amazing!
Jesus, where are all these people coming from? We'll probably get attacked by the bandits. Which is going to be unfortunate because I don't actually have any recruits.
Amazing!
Which means that the only people I'm going to have to defend with are going to be these shitty farmers. Which means that... God, still? I guess it's because my ability to train people is so low. So we're probably going to get the shit kicked out of us. This is a very bad first quest to get from someone. Alright, come on, pet.
Amazing.
God damn it. Why are you beating up Paige like this? And you can actually cancel your own attacks. You can use that as sort of a feint system if you want to. But you can actually interrupt your own attacks to guard yourself. It's not like Dark Souls where if you try to attack mistakenly, then you're just locked into it forever. Please, oh my god. Never had it last this long before. I do love beating the shit out of people's sticks, I will say that. This guy's daily beatings have really gotten out of control.
Amazing.
There we go, okay. You can tell the speed of this game is not overly intense. Like, it's not like a fighting game where you're just throwing punches that land in like 5 frames of animation. Okay, here we go, finally. As you get ready to continue the training, a sentry from their village runs up to you shouting alarums. The bandits have been spotted on the horizon, riding so hard for vajages. The elder begs you to organize your newly trained militia, quote-unquote, newly trained, I'm doing quote marks in the air, by the way, to face them. So we actually do get all of our shit. But that's exactly what it is. We're completely... This is really not good for us. Oh, see? Look at that. I took one arrow to the fucking face. Got knocked out instantly. That's the problem with playing this game on a too high of a difficulty. With no armor and poorly trained farmers. Farewell, Paige. Or, Lilith, whatever the hell your name was. You're dead. Try as you might, you cannot defeat the bandits. Infuriated, they raze the village to the ground and punish the peasants, and then leave the burning wasteland behind to find greener pastures to plunder. A handful of souls scatter as you pass through the burnt-out houses. So we won't be getting any recruits from this particular village.
Amazing.
So long, guys. At least I didn't get captured. And that's what's really important. So yeah, just like that. That's what this game is like. That's why getting armor is very important. And why having a lot of health is very important.
Amazing.
And that's all. This kind of one of the problems with this game is that even if you have a shitload of guys with you, if you, the person that's actually wanting to play, gets knocked out by like a stray arrow or something, then, you know, your whole army just collapses. No one can do anything.
Amazing.
But when you can't actually recruit people from the main cities, but you can do other things like
Amazing.
you can go, like, let's just go to the tavern real fast. You can go to the tavern and talk with random chuckle fucks here. Of course, I would find the merchant first thing. And notice my health is still shit because it recovers over time. And there's various people that you can let the wandering troubadour. I think this is the guy that you learn poems from or something. Random farmer who might have a quest or something. You can buy rounds of drinks for everyone in the city, which makes the city like you more. You can hire mercenaries. You can go to the arena. And the arena will actually host tournaments from time to time. And you can earn a lot of money in the tournaments, but you can also just get your ass kicked very, very badly. And you can actually go here manually and do a little bitty training session. Although usually that just results in getting your ass kicked. And of course you can go to the marketplace. This is if you're playing as a merchant. You can assess the local prices and get, you know, better deals or worse deals or whatever. And buy up a bunch of goods and then trade them somewhere else to make money. You can play this game in all sorts of different ways. You don't have to fight at all. Like, this is one of the interesting things about this game. But here, you notice the only thing that we start out with is these tools that we can actually sell right now, if I want to. Let's sell that at the goods, just to have it neatly organized. But we can buy better arms. But we really don't need to do that this early because we'll just be wasting our money. Because we can actually get a lot of stuff from these bandits that we're going to be fighting. As soon as we get some better guys to utilize. I fucking love the heavy iron mace because it actually allows you to knock people out without killing them. If only I had enough money to buy it. Oh well. And this is one of the problems with this game, is that if you see something you like this Masterwork Kurjik bow, for example. Masterwork is the best of that weapon that you will ever see. Like, there's various rankings of it. Like the Heavy Bastard Sword, for example. This is a balanced Heavy Bastard Sword. And this is a Masterwork Kurjik bow. And this is a tempered version. There's just various levels of goodness with each one of these things. And Masterwork is the best. So if you see this and say, I don't have enough money for that, and you come back later after getting that money, maybe it'll just be gone. It'll just be gone because that week is come and gone. And you'll just never see it again. One of the problems I have with this game, but you guys get the idea. Let's go over to Heian real fast and see if we can... Ah, Jesus. The village Heian seems unremarkable. The fields and orchards are busy. The villagers engage with the tasks of the seasons. Humans and animals alike look relatively healthy and well-fed. However, a small number of the outermost fields are left unsown, and the walls are in ill repair, suggesting there are not quite enough hands to do all the work that needs to be done. Remember that this village and the surrounding lands belong to Jarl, blah, 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 blah. The village is infested by 13 forest bandits. And if you remember, the bandits kick the shit out of us with only one arrow, so let's avoid that for the time being. Now let's continue on our journey of finding at least one person that wants to help us.
Amazing.
Because even having one dude would be greatly appreciated. Yes, finally. Finally, 4 Nords agree to help us, even though they will probably get their asses kicked immediately. Oh god, this game. And I can't see my buttons. I think this is the camp. Yes, camp button. I'm having to look down at OBS because the Windows taskbar is blocking me from seeing what it is I'm looking at. But we'll set up camp here. If you can actually select books to read, and you will read the books while you are setting up camp. So let's track down this group of 8 looters and see if we can kick their asses. What do you want? I want you to surrender or die. Doesn't he look pleasant?
Amazing.
Now, I recognize this guy. He's probably going to be throwing rocks at us. Because they have shitty weaponry. And you notice all of our guys show up here. I love it. They're all the same guy. Like, the 2 right there are twins. And the one over here is the same guy, except his hair is different. Oh, I love it. Anyways, you can give commands to your guys. Like, if you hit the F1, F2 keys and so forth, you can tell them different things. You could even cause them to stand up in various formations. It's a whole big thing. But you notice my health is still shit. So let's try to just hold back a little bit. And my crossbowmanship is so shit right now. It's actually probably best if I help them out a little bit. Unfortunately, my guys, like my guys that I recruited, are immediately getting killed. This is the importance of having a lot of them. Okay. But the one advantage of being on horseback and having a ranged option is that you can do this. You can be a huge coward and just ride around in circles. And as long as they don't have the ability to attack you at range, which that guy does because he's throwing shitty rocks at me, then you're pretty much invincible. As long as you don't get caught. Whoops. And you just keep raising that sword over your head, buddy. There we go. And he just explodes in gore and we win the day. Amazing. Now, I wonder if any of my guys actually survived that attack. No! Every single one of my recruits was viciously killed. Amazing. Amazing. But I get a whole bunch of shit to sell. And I don't think any of this garbage that I'm actually collecting is really going to be worth much of anything. Let's move my food all the way down here so I don't have to look at it so often. Okay, 14 the leg armor. It puts all the best shit at the very top. And that's only plus 12. We don't need that. And I don't think this is going to be better than my balanced sword, so that's not anything. The Nomad armor actually gives us a little bit extra armor to our chest, so let's roll with that. And it seems like I saw a hat in here. There we go. Woolen cap. And it's probably going to be a while before we actually see any gloves, so we don't have to worry about that. We're not going to get anything better from these guys. So now that we have successfully killed those guys, we can ride back to the city and sell all of it. What an amazing battle. But actually, selling this shit will give us what we need in order to continue throwing people's lives away. Because that's what really matters. In this land of harrowing battles. Wait, is this better? No, okay, that's not as good. And even though this doesn't matter at all, I like selling the arms to the arms guy. You can sell it to whoever. I just like to have it organized in case I ever miss out on something. So that gets us about... How much money did we pay for those recruits in the first place? It seemed like we paid 40 total, or I don't think it was 40 for each, but I think that gave us just enough that we recouped the cost of hiring them in the first place, which is absolutely fantastic. And you see, this is a war party. This is what you're actually working up towards. Like, this is the actual military of the kingdom that you're in. So what we can actually do is talk to some of these guys and kind of get goody-goody with them and do quests for them. And if I remember, Aiden's usually the one that ends up being the war leader. A vassal of the Kingdom, Lord of Tyr. And he recognizes us as being a commoner, but may make something of ourselves one day. Okay, so... Yes, this is a good one. I have something you could help with. An issue with a lawless villain known as Marland of Weirchig. He murdered one of my men and has been on the run from his judgment ever since. I can't let him get away with avoiding justice, so I put a bounty of 300 dinars on his head. Friends of the murdered man reckon that this assassin might have taken refuge with his kinsman at Jalbigji. You might be able to hunt him down and give him what he deserves and claim the bounty for yourself. So this is a really good quest to take, because it only requires killing one dude, and he's here according to him.
Amazing.
So we'll have to go inside of the village and actually roam around and look for the guy so that we can stick him. And maybe we should recruit volunteers now, because once we do this quest, they're going to be angry at us. Yay, 4 more for 40 dinars. I can't wait to make them fight their own kinsmen. So we'll go to the village center, and we'll roam around looking for this guy until we find him. And usually, these murderers are kind of just sitting on the outskirts of some of the exteriors. Right on the edges of some of these buildings. So just look around and see someone that looks like he's being suspicious. Just racial profile the shit out of him. So that we can find him and teach him what it means to be a real woman. And actually, I don't think our guys that we recruit actually come into the village center with us. Otherwise, you'd be bringing... See, there he is. I'm pretty sure. You can always tell because he's the only one that's not moving. Nervous man. Nervous man. But they don't follow you in. Otherwise, you'd be bringing whole armies in with you every single time. So, nervous man. And actually, my health is so incredibly low. And by the way, if you have cheats enabled, which I actually do, I could hit Control H and it would completely refill my health. But that's not in the spirit of being shitty. So we'll avoid that. Nervous man, what do you want? I'm looking for a murderer by the name of Marland of Werchig. You fit his description. I've never killed anyone. I think you've got the wrong man. Then drop your sword. If you're innocent, you have nothing to fear from this little woman in a knit cap. Well, I'm sure it's greatly threatening, considering that she's bleeding out of all these holes that have been made in her body over the past couple of weeks. We'll go now and talk to your neighbors, and if they verify your story, I'll go on my way. I'm not going anywhere, friend. You're going to have to fight for your silver today. So he admits to being the murderer. So we have decisions. No problem, I just need your head anyway. These don't really matter. This is just kind of role-playing things. Alas, that you cannot be made to see reason. I came not for the money, but to execute the law. For vengeance. Die, dog. Okay. So this turns him hostile, but not quite immediately. Whoops. Okay, so the easiest way of handling him is, of course, to shoot him with arrows. Like a hero would do. Because I have very low health right now. and it's actually super dangerous for me to get into a direct fight with anyone. Especially at normal difficulty, because normal difficulty means that you're probably going to die in a realistic manner. Which kind of means that if you don't have armor at all, then every waking moment is just a nightmare of almost death for you at all times. Damn it. Like, even actually aiming this thing. Aiming this shitty crossbow as the villagers go about their ordinary business is super, super dangerous. There we go. Amazing. I've advanced to level 2 through this act of heroism. But vengeance has been exacted, and the villagers of this town are super angry about it. See, the populace, we're at -2, but they're indifferent to us. So that's why we recruited before we did anything here. The only way to fix this is to actually do quests for them. Otherwise, they're going to be super pissed off at us for the rest of the time. Okay, so the next thing that we need to do... Actually, I wonder if we can help these guys out. No, guess not. I was hoping I could actually interfere in their battle and help them out, but I guess they're already done with it. Okay, there's Aiden right there, so we can go grab him and talk to him. And you notice that he's leading the rest of their war party, so I'm guessing he is actually their war master, or whatever it's called. About the task you gave me. I found him and murdered him in the most heroic of ways possible. Let me take the money, sir, thank you, or this is blood money. Why would you ever choose this?
Amazing!
I think actually this will forfeit the money you get, but it will impress him a little bit more. But fuck that, I want money. I want money. Of course, Lilith. Brave, brave Lilith. Here you are. Once again, you've... My thanks for ridding me of that dishonorable knave. What an amazing game this is. So you can keep doing tasks. And for some reason, all of his tasks that he gives you are things that aren't really hard. It's more that they will just kind of fuck you over. Like this one, you have to go collect taxes. And the problem with collecting taxes, and it's, yeah, from tier, you don't even have to do any of this quests if you don't want to. You can just roam around fighting things if you really wanted to. But the problem with collecting taxes is it's going to greatly affect your relationship with the city. And actually, if I remember correctly, you can actually piss them off and make them want to attack you. But we'll sit here and collect for a time, and we'll be able to actually keep some of this money. So at least that's good. Might not be able to do effective business there for quite some time, though. I can't remember if actually a bad relationship affects the prices in the city, but it seems like it might. But you can see how much money we're actually collecting. We're not going to be keeping all of it, but this is still a pretty good deal. Okay, this always happens. The people here are outraged at your demands and just cry it is nothing more than extortion. They're getting very restless, and they may react badly if you keep pressing them. Well, fuck that. We'll just keep taking all their money. Although this may result in them trying to attack us. Nope, we're fine. Oh, wait, no. This is our weekly budget. We have to pay 8 dinars in order to keep supplying our men. Oh, this money is just flowing all over me. It probably doesn't help that I'm piling all this money into the center of town and just rolling around in it and, you know, Scrooge McDucking the shit out of it. It seems to piss them off, but, you know, it's worth it. Just keep on, this keeps happening. There's so much. Who knew the people here had so much money? You know, this one 9 dinar thing, this got to be like a little orphan child or something that we're actually taking this money from. Oh, 2 dinars. This could be like a cat. It's got to be a fucking cat or something. Oh, all this sweet, sweet money. I don't remember if it actually ever taking this long. This is a lot of money. And we're going to be keeping a pretty sizable amount of it. It might actually be because of our, we're actually not collecting as much. Ooh, goodness. Hayden's under attack. They must be getting attacked by the, guys whose names I can't remember. They actually look yellow. It looked like the... Anyways, we got 6,331 dinars from all that. Okay, so they have the same relationship problem with us as the people before us did. And that will probably affect our prices and whatnot, but oh well. And I actually need to check. Okay, we're good on food. The more people that you have with you, the more guys in your army, the more food that they will consume. And if you actually have a variety of food, then it's actually increases the amount of morale that you get. And some of these things actually spoil. Like, where's a good example? I don't think any of these things do. But a lot of these types of foods will actually spoil over time, so it's actually good. Like if you see like a suckling pig or something, it's not good to get something like that because it'll spoil over time. Okay, so we'll be good on money for quite a while, and food. So we need to actually figure out where the guy that gave us the quest is. So the Vasiers actually have looted Heian, which is kind of affects us laterally because we recruit our guys from these towns. So they're just roaming around butt-fucking the Nords. The Nords are off holding their dicks somewhere because they're amazing. And remember we recruited from this town earlier, but it's been enough time that we can actually try it again. And we get 4 more guys. And eventually trying to upkeep an army can become a problem. But for the time being, it shouldn't be that much of an issue so long as we keep getting into fights with people. Okay, so this guy's getting the shit kicked out of him. Yeah, he's probably going to die. We could actually run in, and we might even be able to help him. But that would result in us dying in a really terrible way, so fuck him. Fuck him. Yep. Wheat and jerky is the best way of doing it. Ah, 4 more. Okay, we're slowly building up a little bitty army. Whoa, hold on. Let's try to ask this guy where, what's-his-face is. You had the look of a mercenary, no... Oh, come on, man. Come on. It's none of your business. Which you know the location of someone. Jarl Aiden's the one that we were getting this shit from. He's in the field moment, should be close to Albert Castle. Okay. And Albert Castle is over here. So let's head in that direction. And then we'll be able to collect our sweet, sweet quest rewards. Technically, I guess you could just go spend all the money that you collected already.
Amazing!
But then he would probably be very angry that you didn't seem to have any of the money that you had collected. I've never had that happen. Your relationship with him would probably just go down some. And honestly, the money that you're getting from that is not that big a deal. Because later on, you're going to be kind of swimming in it. And those are deserters. Even though we have more dudes than they do, probably want to avoid them. Well, there's Jarl... Oh yeah, where the hell is Aiden then? They're supposed to be all in one place. What do you got to say, Dragon? And we'll bring you in, Dragon. My throat's getting sore. There you go, buddy.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, not much. Just wearing my voice out, talking about killing
Nothing.
savages.
Did you even tell your chat that I was coming?
Yeah, earlier on.
Earlier on.
Mentioned that you might.
Ah. Well, sorry, chat. It took me so long. I was jerking off, and you know, you got to time. You got to do it right.
Yeah, we were all jerking off.
I mean, you got to do it right. So here we are.
I told you earlier that this is not like a big formal stream or anything. You can just sit back and say nothing if you want to.
I can do that.
Yes.
You can go back to just droning on about how awesome single player this game is. It's, you know, I haven't done this in years. Oh shit.
It's
Years.
really it's best whenever you're kind of established and you have a big ass army. Starting out,
It takes forever.
starting out takes fucking forever because you have no levels, you have no army. Basic sea raiders are just raping your face. A single arrow, as you saw earlier, can kill you in one hit. It's just not a good time.
And you know, it's always inconsistent, like what you're about to go against, or what army's doing what, or what your fucking lord asks you to do.
Deserters actually caught us.
It's really, it can be very aggravating.
Okay. Unfortunately, a bunch of deserters just caught up to us. And they caught up to us because I had more guys than they do. Like, they only have 10 guys with them. I have 15. But my 15 are just like villagers that have their shit in their hands. And that's all they have to fight with. Whereas these are deserters that are actually... They used to be part of an actual army, so they're actually equipped. So they're probably going to push our shit in. And you notice that we get some options here. Charge the enemy, order your troops to attack without you, and pull back, leaving some soldiers behind to cover your retreat, which is the most brave route. But just for the hell of it, let's go ahead and charge them. And actually, let's get you,
know what you need to do?
Here.
You need to order your guys to stay back and just kill them by yourself.
Well, you can do that if the difficulty is not set to normal. If it is set to normal, then they tend to have very, very precise aim, and all their hits will do almost all of your health and damage.
Well, they must have upgraded the AI then, because
Well,
I remember
I'm playing it at normal difficulty. Like, it's like 102% difficulty right now.
I see.
But what I can do is ride forward a little bit and maybe try to get them to waste some of their arrows, because they actually can run out of ammunition. There is a little bit of strategy to this.
That's true.
And just,
well, at least a couple of your guys have shields. There's that.
Amazing. And just try to pick off some of them if you can. Although aiming with a shitty crossbow is not a good time.
I think my favorite Mount and Blade thing was Napoleonic Wars, because you could do commander battle, and that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
See, even taking that one stray arrow reduced my health by 1/4. Actually, kind of surprises me that it didn't outright kill me. And you can see the arrow just sticking through her chest. Blood coursing over her face for some reason. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, they're over over the ridge, so just go ahead and charge. Maybe if I can get them entangled long enough, I can actually ride in and take out a few of them with my sword.
Nah, you're gonna die.
No, I'm probably gonna die. Especially when they're all on this hill like this, because I can't ride up and down on top of them.
You know, this chat was so nice till I showed up, and I wasn't even, like, you know, that bad.
Oh, they enjoy being abused.
Apparently. Look at you, being a pussy.
I'm going to try to ride up behind them. I'm trying to get on top of this hill. Unfortunately, probably all my guys are dead at this point. Yep, I think they're all dead. Excellent. That's money well spent.
Yeah, they, coming down on that hill, too. That wasn't a good idea. To go up against that.
Nope, it was not. You notice all these guys are bitching out, shooting their precious little arrows. You can actually salvage, like if you can kill one of them and grab one of their bows and some arrows, then you can actually use it against them. So I think right now what I'm going to try to do is just run around until they exhaust their supply of arrows. If I'm lucky, then at that point I can probably take care of them all. God damn it, since I'm on horseback. Well, you see, because it's normal difficulty, their aim is actually really, really good. If only I could get off my horse and seduce them, then everything would go my way. And they don't seem to be running out of arrows anytime soon. So let's go back to my crossbow and see if I can luck out. Keep bobbing and weaving on my horse. That makes no sense.
Sounds like you're having a bad time.
Yes, it's not good. I have one hit remaining.
You need to be holding up your shield, you know.
I don't think it actually really matters that much.
It does matter.
Well, if it hits the shield, it matters.
That shield's got a bigger hitbox than you think. You can guard yourself.
Yeah, it's fairly somewhat... Oh, I think they actually ran out of arrows finally.
I played this shit for 3 years, man.
Well, you played multiplayer for 3 years.
And I know about its hitboxes now, don't I?
Yes.
All right.
My point. Damn it, how did I get in the first person? There. R apparently goes in the first person. Okay, so they finally ran out of arrows, which means that I can now ride around like a little bitch, shooting them, and there's not much they can do about it other than just chase me like idiots. Even though I can't see because there's so many fucking trees all over the place. Let's get down on a place that's not so hilly. so that the murder can begin in earnest. And the nice thing about them all chasing me like this is that they all file into a big line. Plague expert, tactician. And hopefully, even if I run out of ammunition, I can probably go pick some of the shit that they dropped off. Isn't this exciting, Dragon?
Oh, it's super exciting. Yeah, third person is the way to play this game. First person is very wonky, and it just doesn't work very well for guy in the chat.
Hey, you don't want to Call of Duty this game. It's not.
You
gonna
really
work.
don't. I mean, you know, it's fun, but at the same time, it's just not as effective.
And on normal difficulty, like if this was on an easier difficulty, I could just like plow into them with my horse and just face fuck them until they die.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're playing on a harder difficulty, everything is like life or death in every single moment. Like you can just die randomly for seemingly no reason.
It is a pretty tough game.
Ah shit, fucking the one goddamn tree. Horse runs straight into it. I blame the horse for that.
Level 3.
Really? I didn't even notice.
I bet you wish you got your health back when you leveled up, like some games.
That would be nice. I have cheats enabled because I didn't know how. Like I'm playing it for realsies for a while, but chat might get to the point where they're like, "Fuck this, just level up." So I figured, well, I'll have cheats enabled just in case.
Dude, I think that's when I stopped playing single player, was when I discovered the cheats, and I thought, you know, this
You
is
can
not fun
trivialize
anymore.
everything.
Yeah, and I didn't have any willpower to not do it because I would just get, so aggravated.
Wow, this one last guy. There's one guy left, and he's being very aggressive. Usually, if you, wow.
Hey, if you pick them off, chat,
weaken
they
them,
start
give
running
up.
away. Yep, they start running away. Run away! And then you pick them off because it's funny and you get extra XP.
Battle 1. The hero Lilith once again. See, this is the thing about any sort of combat. It's not about being heroic or fair. It's about surviving. So we lost 9 guys. 5 actually survived with mere wounds. So they've been writhing around on the ground this whole time. And I guess it's up to me to mend their wounds now. But we managed to kill 10 Nord archers. Amazing.
I am going to be excited for Bannerlord, to be honest, but they've been talking about that for fucking 5 years, so
it's
I
taking
don't
a
think
while.
it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Well, it's a Turkish company, so...
Yeah, I told them earlier, it's like, the reason why this looks so fucking janky is because it's made by, like, a very small group of guys in Turkey. There's a sequel that's supposed to be coming out, but it's just taking
And
forever.
as we know right now, Turkey is not in the best way, so I don't,
No.
I don't think we're going to, see Bannerlord anytime soon, unless they have the sense to move with their money.
Now released from Germany. Huh.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, it's a German developer now. Maybe it'll be decent. Okay, all right. Oh, wait.
Now,
Never mind.
chat, you'll notice these guys have, for people that haven't played, these Nord recruits that survived, quote unquote, now have plus signs next to their name. This is because they leveled up. And since they leveled up, you can actually choose upgrade paths for them. Nord footmen, they state, like this, it goes into a tree. Like the huntsmen become archers and the footmen become foot soldiers. We're going to go with footmen because the Nords eventually evolve into something called Huskarls. And Huskarls are fucking boss as shit. So we want that. Everyone else
pretty
leveled
boss.
up. And we got some garbage. Actually, that's a slight improvement, I guess. And we did get some shitty arrows and a shitty bow, which might help us some. We'll try to use that for a bit. Chip tax isn't really not going to help us too much. Arrows. This is plus 16. That's going to help a lot, actually. That's only plus 14.
I
Okay.
fucking hate Thanksgiving. It's like Christmas, but without all the fun parts. I hate it.
You can make the holiday whatever you want it to be.
That's true, like not eating turkey. I don't like turkey.
Now, we always eat chicken and dressing on Thanksgiving.
I don't like turkey. Turkey's
It's too fucking dry. I don't know why.
It is. Yeah, it is
It's
dry.
Thanksgiving. We have to eat turkeys. What you do? No, don't. You don't have to fucking do anything. We have to open presents. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, that's cranberry sauce. I hate cranberry sauce.
Just do whatever the hell you want to. If you want to have an orgy on Thanksgiving, have a fucking Thanksgiving orgy. Give thanks with, genetic material. It's
true. I could just fuck Techie and tell everybody else go to hell.
Yeah, that's right.
Could just do that.
Okay.
Could be like that.
I probably shouldn't be spending too much until I get this dude's money back that I collected earlier. Although it's very tempting to just use all of it to buy whatever shit that I want.
Chicken is factually better than turkey.
It is. I mean,
it's got more options.
You don't see Turkey McNuggets.
That's true. No
one fucking wants turkey.
Nobody wants a turkey burger either. Ugh.
Like, even as sandwich meat, turkey's kind of shitty.
It is. How are you going to compare that to, like, roast beef? You can't. That's roast beef. Too good.
I'm just not really. Actually, I'm really not a big fan of sandwich meats in the first place.
I like roast beef. I like roast beef.
Yeah, roast beef's fine.
I'm not a big fan of ham, but I'll eat it if it's there, and I'm not like crazy with options.
Oh, for God's sakes!
I'll deal with that, but
why would a group of 6 looters attack me? I'm gonna kick the shit out of them. Why would they do that?
Turkey hot dogs are better than regular though. Yeah, but you're probably your dogs from like Walmart and like an 8-pack. Like, come on, like you need some real shit, like real dogs, not something that's just processed crap. Anything's better than that. Turkey is better than that. That's the sad part.
Oh, it's because I have nothing available to me right now but a bunch of shitty villagers. The ones that I rescued earlier. Yeah, this is not gonna go. But it's not gonna go well for the villagers. I'll be fine. Villagers are probably all gonna die. If this fucking horse would get up this goddamn hill. Oh my god, am I on the...
How the fuck are you gonna buy fucking bratwurst and then say it's not as good as turkey? Like, come on. No, come on. I disagree with that.
There they are. Sweet little looters.
This is not his first time in Mountain Blade. It is his first time streaming it.
Oh wow, this one guy is really beet red.
Yeah, it's fucking dragon in the background, lazy. Kiss my ass, little shit. I see you there.
I love killing half-naked men.
I love you though, lazy. You're an acquired taste, but I love you.
This is how you play this game. This is the proper way to do it.
Everyone I watch has the dragon talking in their background. Yeah, that's true, lazy.
Excellent. The hero Lilith wins another battle. Oh wait, here's a guy right here. As long as his mighty rock doesn't knock me off my horse, I'll be fine. Wow, aim's terrible.
The bows are so much better than crossbows.
Yeah, crossbows are garbage.
Well,
I really wanted them to be good, but they're just not.
They need to have like a range multiplier, because I mean, like a crossbow is objectively better at close range than a bow is, and it should have that.
Well, they're trying to replicate how they work in reality, which is someone with a crossbow. Like, you can give anyone a crossbow and they're gonna fucking be able to use it. But
exactly,
archery takes fucking decades.
It does. It does. But my point is that they're firing actual bolts, and at close range, that is more effective than an arrow.
I don't have any prisoner management. God damn it.
And it should be at close range more deadly than the actual bow, but crossbows are better in most mods. Yeah. I haven't played the single player in so long, lazy, and I did not play the multiplayer with a crossbow. I was all melee. I didn't do the range shit because it was boring.
Yeah, that's one thing about it. Like, range is the best way. I need to get some prisoner management so I can start...
It can be the best way, unless somebody's,
Well, you can just run around whole armies on a horse to
Lazy, did you ever play CRPG? Lazy might know what that is. I got a video on that you should check out. I'm sure you'd laugh in my face because I'm so bad.
Probably, actually, getting prisoners is probably the best way of earning money if you can find a guy to sell them to.
Just say it. Just take everything they got, man. That's what I did. Just take everything.
There we go.
You did play CRPG? How fucking... Oh, my God. Lazy. I'm going to whisper you something. You better have whispers enabled. I swear to God. I gotta find it. It's fucking... I'm so bad.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was trying to remember how shields work in this game. Reduces damage to shields by 8% per skill. Do you actually have builds in multiplayer? I can't remember.
Yeah, you can... You know, on the basic, not really. You start off with different classes, and you can, like, upgrade with gold. CRPG, you have builds.
It's been... I don't think I ever... Like, whenever I actually considered the idea of doing multiplayer in this game, I was, still, like, on a... Like, satellite internet or something shitty.
Oh, yeah, this... If you don't have good shit, you're not happy.
If you don't have good shit, you'll get shit.
You will be... This is the game for that. If somebody's got a lag problem, then they win, basically. That's the thing.
Especially with this up-down shit.
It's fucking the worst.
Actually, one of the first things I want to do is get, like, a heavy iron mace. Because that will allow me to knock the shit out of people without killing them, which means prisoners.
Yeah. You tell me what you think of that, Lazy. I just whispered it to you. Oh.
I should run for president.
You should run for president. I would not vote for you.
Good.
Just throwing that out there. I would have need to know your strategies.
Oh, they're there. These big hilly maps can kind of go fuck themselves. They at least discourage fucking nothing but horses all over the place. Like, that's one of the main problems I have with this game single player. There's so many goddamn fucking horses. And they ruin everything because the AI just runs in circles.
Oh, I know, Lazy. It was old. I didn't have anything I had now. I made that video years ago, Lazy. It's old.
Everyone should see Dragon's Fallout 4 review video, by the way. He put a lot of effort into it.
Oh, yeah, I did. I did do that. Stop trying to become Plague's vice president. I would fucking not settle for vice president.
Would you betray me that quickly?
I'm
running with him.
Yeah, you might, get some mysterious disease at some point.
That's fine. I don't want to live that long anyways. Okay.
Oh, God.
Alright, let's get back to town and sell some of this garbage. And I was trying to track down that Aiden guy, but he doesn't seem to be anywhere. And by the way, going through forests actually make you move a little bit slower. And notice that now that we have a pretty sizable army compared to these looters, they start running away from us. Alright. Let's get rid of some of this shit.
Don't start, Lazy. Don't start. Don't ever listen to him. He wants you to play chivalry. Don't listen to him. Don't do it. He's like me with
played chivalry.
He's like me with War Thunder. He's like, he just wants to show off how good he is at it, and then like he'll never play with you again. Like that's what he do. Like don't listen to it.
I actually fucked around with the bots in chivalry once.
Oh,
boy,
yeah?
that game doesn't have great AI. It's not great. Actually, it's a little bit better whenever you only have a few of them. Ah, goddamn fucking bandits. But if you like put like 30 AI in that game, I think it's one thing. Then it just breaks.
I've seen this, Lazy. It looked okay. I've seen this. I want to play chivalry because I like the game. Bullshit. You just want to brag about it. Come on. Same thing with War Thunder with me. I know that game. I knew it.
The worst part of kind of being that way is if you actually get someone to play with you and then they kick the shit out of you somehow.
Oh, they're just... Well, yeah. I mean, see, that's the thing. You're lucky, like with War Thunder, at least. I'm on your team, and I just have like the score to brag about it. But Lazy will be like, "Oh no, we're on opposite teams. How did this happen? Oh shit. That's oh man.
How unfortunate.
That's sad. Oh hey, there you are. Eat shit, bitch."
Chivalry is kind of fun to move around. Like, what's that one that's coming out soon? Shit. There's some other medieval kind of game.
Yeah, that's what Lazy was just talking about. I think the battle something, battle whatever. I just looked at it now. I forgot.
I can't remember, but anyways, the combat is gonna kind of be Wiimote-ish in the sense that. Damn,
Yeah, melee battlegrounds or some shit.
No, I can't remember. It's Kingdom of the
Yeah,
Roses.
War
Is
of
that it?
War of the Roses sucked ass. Oh my
No,
god.
I think that one already came out. There's another one. I think.
Yeah, that already came out. It was the fucking worst, man. That shit was. That's something we could agree on there, Lazy. That was the worst. Like,
But
oh
anyways,
look,
there's one of them that's going to be coming
Nope.
up kind of soon, and it has kind of Wiimote-ish combat in the sense that you have to like aim your weapon this way or that, you know. And it's kind of shitty because it kind of puts you on rails where you're just like I call it a Wiimote game because that's what it is. It's like you're standing in front of a TV and you're just watching
You're not
the guy
talking
swing
about-
at you.
You're not
That's
talking
shit.
about For Honor, because that's not like that. That's
But
like Mount
anyways,
Blade.
Chivalry is kind of
Direction.
more full motion, like it's full body motion. It's a
Yeah,
little bit closer
that's-
to Souls combat in a way.
That's what Mountain Blade and that For Honor game are going to be. It's all directional combat. That's what it's called. Directional.
Don't really care for that too much. Wait, what did he say?
I like directional combat. I like
Okay.
it. I did not like it in War of the Roses
For
because it
Bosch.
was garbage. It was the thing ever.
Bosch. What the fuck is that?
I've never gotten into Europa or the other one. What's the other one?
Oh, here it is.
Europa and something Kings. I don't know. I never got into it. Mr. Dragon, yeah, exactly. 10 out of 10. Best Fallout review ever.
I think Chivalry does have some directional combat, doesn't it?
Chivalry is directional combat.
Well, it doesn't lock you in the place or anything.
No, it's still directional. It's
Yeah, but
still
You
fucking
can still aim.
left and right bullshit.
Right.
Crusader Kings. That's it. Thank you so much. I did not like. I never got into it. I know they're good games and I know people like them. They're not my games. I can't play those.
Where the hell's this asshole? No, it's a fucking caravan.
Well,
That's
you
the
know what,
problem with
Lazy?
accepting
I played
quests
it
from
and felt
assholes.
like it was directional combat, so eat shit. I don't even care.
May as well check prices here. I was hoping I could find. Nope. Heavy great hammer. Oh wait. Here it is. Okay, Iron Mace. This is what I was.
So it's just missing a fucking mechanic of directional combat. Oh, okay, Lazy. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna cheat real fast.
Up.
I'm gonna teleport over the Sargoth because I wanted to see if something's still in there. No, they already renewed it.
He's
So this is
cheating,
what I
shit. He's cheating.
Awful. Just awful.
Just the fucking.
Okay, let's go back to where we were. There we go.
Bannerlord fucking never. It's never gonna happen. They say they've given a new date for that shit like 80 billion times. It's never gonna fucking happen.
Amazing.
Sorry. It's never going to fucking happen ever.
More like ISIS Lord. Oh,
Wow. Wow. I'm offended.
There he is. This is why I couldn't find him. He was in a fight butt fucking this one guy. Boyar Kamipa. These fucking made up names anger me. No one here is willing to join your party. Something about that strikes me as funny. Okay, we finally found this asshole. Now we just have to try desperately to catch up to him. Go around the tree so you don't slow down.
Home. Techie hype. So I had a Plague and all his 300 little losers.
300 little
nice.
losers. Damn it, he's not even here. Where the hell did he go? Fuck it. Where the hell are you? Where the fuck did this asshole go?
All I know is that Graphic plays Chivalry. I don't know anything about like what he does in it or anything. Look at me reading your chat.
Was he up here? Where
You
the
wanna
hell
see-
is he?
They want to see you play XCOM Long War Iron Man.
I don't want to play Long War. There's too much shit in that mod.
Amazing.
Oh, now you're gonna run away from me?
Dragon, why didn't you get into your EU4? I just didn't like it. I didn't. It's slow and it's so much to like take in, and it's just not very casual to me. And I like casual games, like because I'm casual. So just chalk it down to that. You're better than me, and you're a real gamer, and I'm not. How about that one? That'll make you feel good, right? All right.
Where the hell is he? It says he's... Here he is. Oh my god, you... He got his ass kicked. That's what happened. He got his ass kicked, and then he teleported to another city. No wonder I couldn't find him. God. Yes, I collected all the taxes from Tyr like 1,000,000 years ago. So I get to keep 1,267 dinars of it. Yes, I'm not accepting any more quests from you. Fuck you. Oh my god. There's a problem with accepting quests from these assholes that ride around all over the place. You can't find them. It takes weeks to track down where the hell they went.
Dragon, do you have a YouTube or something? No, I'm a big fan of Plague, and I won a contest, so I get to be friends with him all the time. So I won a
That was a
contest.
good picture you drew, by the way.
Oh yeah? Did you like that?
I really appreciated the texture on that dick.
Yeah, I'm just a contest winner. I don't stream. I don't do YouTube or any of that. Honestly, I think it's pretty cringy, the whole thing. To be 100%, honest with you. Somebody sitting around playing video games, people like watch and sometimes give money, like that's cringy. Just to be honest.
What did you think about Twitch alerts deciding that they weren't going to take money from you anymore?
Well, not me, obviously. I don't stream.
That's right.
I think it's going to be interesting how they handle that later because they've kind of built their whole format on taking 1%. So the idea that they're just not gonna, I wonder what they're going to take down or how
And
slow.
what the hell are they even making money from now? How are they supporting it?
I don't know because it's not like I didn't see like ads and shit. So I don't know.
They just mysteriously are not going to take money anymore.
I think maybe Twitch, and I can't confirm. I mean, it's just an idea, but I think maybe Twitch realized that after $43 million, they had to acknowledge it was a thing, and maybe they sponsor them. I don't know. Which would be a good idea on Twitch's part, because it would help.
Yeah,
them.
that was the only thing that I was really thinking about. But
Yeah,
I didn't know if Twitch actually had any direct affiliation with them whatsoever.
Well, they technically don't, but they might now.
If they do, they haven't announced it. Whoa,
So-
whoa, whoa, whoa. God damn it. Nord Veteran Archer. Oh, this is going to be great. You have 27
Twitch
troops
alert
fit
ads.
for battle against their 12. But they are veteran archers.
I would so much rather they take the 1% from my donations than start putting ads in the alerts. I mean, if I was a streamer,
Which you're
I'm
not. No.
right, and I don't get donations, that doesn't happen.
Okay. Since none of my guys are archers, I'm going to tell them to stand behind this hill. So that they actually have to ride over the... God damn it. Come on, guys. Over here. So that they have to ride over the hill and engage us in close quarters combat.
Plague, can I win your next contest? No, it's a one-time thing forever. But feel free to send in dick pics.
They won't be as good as the one that Dragon sent in, though.
I know. Like, how often do you get like a real dragon cock? That's a thing.
Oh, this is good. Look, one dead asshole. What a good recruit you must have been. To immediately die from crouching behind a hill. Good work, soldier.
Let me worry about it being bad for business, buddy. I'll worry about that. Don't worry. Besides, I don't actually have a personality. I'm just a walking meme. Just a meme. That's all I do.
Okay. If I had a charger, I could just ride through all these guys. Oh god, will you guys please just stop dying in droves, please. And I could dive into these guys and keep them from firing off arrows.
My guess is this whole contest thing is a ploy, and Dragon is being kept in Plague's basement or something. Oh, so you're totally right. He saw right through it.
Oh,
It's
God
all right,
damn it.
dude. The whole thing. Help me, please help me. I've been stolen away. SOS.
Finish off my brave warrior. Oh, yeah. Another amazing victory for Lilith the Brave. And her dead horse.
Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank. Exactly. Take the 90s style.
I love how my guys scream without opening their mouths. That's how energetic they are. And then how eventually, over time, after all the screaming and celebrating, they kind of just end up just standing there silently. And it gets really awkward.
Press H for horse. Those guys are the best.
And all
I don't
you
know
hear
what
is
you're
this
talking
mild coughing in the background.
Sponsor donations is just fancy talk for Shield. Yeah, I don't know. It's their company, and you know they provide a pretty decent fucking service. So I mean, I can't really argue. It's the way it's gonna be.
What is that? Plus 14, plus 14. Plus 11, plus 16.
It's not gonna be all right. Toxic. I've developed Stockholm syndrome. I love Plague. I can't leave him in
No, you
this
can't.
basement.
Even if
It's
you
too
wanted
late.
to.
It's too late.
Let's run away from these other deserters. I really need to... Really, the first thing you really need to do is get better armor. And we have been getting that a little bit.
That's fucking cringy, lazy.
What was that?
Have an army of pure females, and after battle, you just get creepy silence. That's fucking cringy.
Do I fight with handfuls of spaghetti?
What level of magic items start dropping? Though I'm sure there's mods. In fact, I'm certain there are.
2,200. And you see we're way out of the price range of anything that's actually worth getting. It's going to take a while before we actually make enough to be able to buy one of these upper level things.
Amazing.
One of the problems in this game, I felt like, in single player anyways, I don't know about multiplayer, is that there's like a best armor that you can actually get. And by the end of the game, you're kind of expected to have lordly plate armor, because that's the best thing that you can wear. And there's really no reason to wear anything else. It's a matter of actually seeing it and having the money to actually buy it, and that's pretty much it. And you can buy some other stuff, but you're kind of just wasting money. Like you can see, like this thing, this shitty plus 34 body armor thing that I picked up off the ground is almost as good as, like it's just as good as this right here. And this would cost 1,126 dinars, like half of my entire life savings up to this point. So there's kind of early on, there's really not much point in even trying to buy anything. And we still have food. This is also the city that I pissed off earlier, so they're probably giving me shitty prices anyways. This game always had a lot of kind of minor problems. They're not like huge or anything, but a lot of things that kind of ruin the quality of certain kinds of playthroughs. Yeah, I still haven't recovered. What are you linking in there, Dragon?
Cries and homosexual.
Oh, yeah. The ancient language of the homosex.
Yep. Someone say Florida? No.
It's amazing how expensive books are in this game. Like, I was considering reading a book while I camp, but those things cost as much money as some lordly sets of armor.
Turns out Dropout is one of those queer lovers. Queer lovers.
Queer lovers.
Queer lovers.
He knows who you are. He's being a big josher.
Queer lovers. No, I still like the term though.
What's your favorite, what are they called? Euphemism? Not euphemisms. But slang term, yeah. What's your favorite
Oh, what's
slang term for the gays?
Uh,
Because I know you said that it used to bother you when you were younger, but now you just don't care.
I don't know why, but like Peter Puffer is fun to say.
Peter Puffer.
Yeah, Peter Puffer is like one of my favorites.
That's a cutesy one too.
It is. It's like it's not. It's offensive in its own right, but it's offensive in a certain way, not just like faggot. Like that's obviously a
Yeah, it's just I'm mean, faggot.
yeah, that's right. But a Peter Puffer is like I don't know, something about that just it's amazing.
It sounds like something that a young gay man himself would originate in his
It
ancient
would.
language of homosex.
I was Peter Puffin. Like, oh,
One
I don't
who
know. It
Pete's
just that
puffs.
one. Fudge Packer's funny, but I mean, it's not. It just I don't know. Peter Puffer. It's fun to say. It's just a thing. Pole smoker. It's like the same thing though, isn't it? Just
Peter Puffer is a bit more. It also has that. What do they call it? Alliteration. Has alliteration with it too. It's
It
kind of
does.
clever.
It does. It's like calling somebody a swish. Like it's not a super insult, but it's just it's a there, and you'd rather just not be. You don't want to be called that.
It's a little bit classy. It's got a little
It
bit of
is.
class to it.
It's like that '50s Americana. Oh, don't hang out with Jim. I hear he's a Peter Puffer. You know, you could hear that.
Well, what do you mean by that, Joe? He's Peter Puffer. What does that mean?
Oh well, you know he's a bit of a swish. You know, he goes down to those clubs we've never heard of, and sometimes he
We've
goes
never
down
heard.
there in his penny loafers, and it's bad. It's bad, Jim. It's bad.
Yeah, he had a rough time of it last Friday.
At least he's not red.
He seemed to have puffed one too many Peters. And his Peter Pooper.
I've actually never met a gay guy named Peter. I wanted to though.
Peter
That's
Pooper.
so I could laugh at him.
Oh boy, the Kingdom Swati and the Gurjit-Khana have made peace. Good for them.
Well, aren't they happy?
Can't wait to raise an army and then raise all their shit to the ground one day.
Well, you haven't played in a while, and you're at 46 people. I'm not impressed, but I'm surprised. You're doing all right. Doing all right.
Well, it doesn't take much to just roam through towns collecting people. Actually, what I should be doing is going down this coastline, attacking all the... This is like the best area in the game early on. Because the guys here are not really that threatening, but they have pretty good shit. They spawn in kind of limited amounts, and actually my army is so big that I'm having trouble catching up to them. So let's just teleport in front of them.
Today the gods will decide your fate.
I'll drink from your skull! But this is probably the best place to start out. Jesus, look at this map. And one of the problems with starting out with nothing but Nords is that they don't have the ability to rain down arrows on their enemies. Just look at the map for a second. Look how fucking shitty this is.
Oh, it's. I dare you to find a place that looks like that.
Look at this. Those shitty textures out in the background.
Man, the Highlands are looking fucked up these days. Shit.
This would be like if Ireland got cancer. Like the whole
Yeah.
thing.
It's true. Ireland smoked. Look like this.
I wonder how far I can get these arrows.
That's what we were saying, lazy. Most Carls.
Mountain Blade is also a good game to kind of screw off in.
Oh, it is. It is the best. But I'm telling you, man, Napoleonic Wars, like doing commander battles online, that shit is fun as hell.
That has
Moving like
guns
you're-
though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you're moving like 50 NPCs, and you're the commander, telling them what to do, and lining them up and firing and doing dumb shit while the other guys are doing the same thing, and then you get like a bad volley on you. You're like, run away! It's like the fucking best.
It doesn't actually impact the game too much, does it? Having all the guns.
No,
Is that usually in games like this? That's what ends up happening.
Napoleonic Wars works because it's just muskets and they're super inaccurate. So most of the time people go in for like melee anyway. Fixed bayonets. Man, those guys are in a bad spot.
always like the one guy. There's like one guy remaining, and everyone just descends upon him.
I can answer that question, Shizzle. The answer is no.
Oh, one of the guys is getting away. Oh no, there's just 2 of them back here. What, do they get reinforcements?
Yeah, exactly, Lazy. That's what I was saying. It's real big, and it's all about cancels and all that shit. Like the online thing for Napoleonic Wars, like huge groups and clans got together and like formed real shit, which I did. I was in the 29th.
Fucking horse.
And it was fun, and it was, fire! It's a charge! It was good.
You enjoyed that a little bit too much, getting everyone organized, trying to form
fun
firing lines.
That shit was the best, because it was rules.
It is,
and
but it's so awkward.
It was 200 people all following rules the right way, and that was the way. In that way, you could build like a decent community, and it was fun. And it wasn't like a melee shitfest like Mountain Blade is, and like, actual strategy came into play.
Like this one guy right here, this last Nord recruit, was the last guy screaming at the top of his lungs, and he was the only one doing it. That must be super embarrassing for you.
He's really excited.
Oh, Jesus, but we just like slaughtered this one guy. It's not that big a deal.
Fuck that guy though, specifically.
It's like this massive erection. I think you enjoy fighting a little bit too much there, Phil. He gets all nervous, tries to hide it. There we go. But once you build up enough guys, you can start taking out these Sea Raiders pretty easily. And they drop good enough shit that you don't have to waste money buying starter equipment. So we're actually in a pretty good spot now. Have I leveled up without realizing it? No, I have not. So getting experience early on is a bit of a problem. You don't really start getting waves of experience until you start getting into these giant army versus army collisions. Especially if you're an archer, you can just fire shitty arrows into the sky and it's going to hit somebody. This is one advantage of being a ranged attacker versus melee.
Well, the single-player Mountain Blade is like it appeals to everybody's thing. They want to be a commander. They want to have an army. They want to, they want to be Billy Badass.
And there's that
they
one guy that wants to be a traitor.
Yeah, right. You could do a lot of things in this game, and I think that just appeals to us, even though it's so goddamn basic. But it doesn't matter because it's hitting that chord with you, and you're like, oh, I would love to fucking play this game and be a lord of 100 dudes and just scour the land being a badass.
Yeah.
Like that's.
Before I end the stream, I want to at least get into a big like a siege. Like I want to get into a siege because that's like the most fun.
Yeah, it's intense. Everybody going up that ladder all at once.
I love defending. Like I told you about this before, but the first time I started my own kingdom, I of course pissed off. I think it was like the Saranids or whatever their name is. God damn it! I'm trying to talk here, you asshole. Came over the hill and shot me in the arm. And I took one of their stupid cities. Or a castle, and they of course got pissed off and wanted to attack me with their entire military, which is like 10 times the amount of guys that you can possibly have at any one time. And so the game turns into this thing where you're getting besieged by just waves and waves of guys. So I'm just standing in front of the ladder with this.
Yeah, just playing whack-a-mole.
Yeah, just overhand smashing anything that shows up. That's all I'm doing, just standing in front of this thing for an hour, like an hour. Just overhand smash, overhand smash, overhand smash, over and over again, until finally they all die. And of course, you barely heal in between if you heal at all.
Right. You're just covered in blood. I love that.
Yeah, by the end of it, you don't even have a texture anymore. You're just red.
It's like the B.O.B. It's the best.
But that is where this game really shines.
Look at that backpedaling asshole. Taking on that whole crew. Fight like a man.
There we go. Okay, longbow. It's kind of satisfying starting out whenever you're just kind of finding random shit. I guess I should actually.
Yeah,
get a
the
better
start of the game is really the best for me because it just feels like you're building a person, and
Yeah,
then later you
once
get
you
into
actually
shit
start
that
having to worry
obviously
about,
wouldn't
oh, do I have
never
an
happen.
NPC that can handle siege engines, and do I have
Yeah,
enough money
you're just
this
like,
week?
oh, damn it, I have to think about it now, and I don't like that. I mean, it's not. That's a personal preference. It's a fun mechanic. It's just not something I look forward to doing.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. Get out of the way, you little fucks. That's how a commander talks to their troops.
Absolutely.
Stupid, miserable little turds. You little dingleberries. Dingling off the ass hairs of my success.
I want to know how these guys are keeping prisoners when they go to battle.
They
Oh
just,
yeah, there's 10 of us and we got 10 prisoners. Let's fight. Like, God damn.
Yeah, I don't know why exactly. I guess it's because my own level and the level of all my troops is so low that they feel like, hey, we might stand a chance. They don't, though. Like, I can just throw waves of bodies at them. They're eventually going to die. Where the hell are they?
I'm pretty good at mount, but I'm not so good at blade.
I'm really good at mount. Wait, what are we talking about?
What? You don't lie to Chad. Jesus.
More the verb than the noun, you know?
Dragon, tell Lazy to ask Plague how he feels about horror games.
They're horror games, all right.
There you go. There's your complicated, well thought out answer. You should do reviews with me, Plague.
Still need to do that Bloodborne video.
We still we got things to do, you know, and I'm sure the amount of effort we're willing to put into reviews will be just plainly shown.
Like shooting this guy in the back of his head. Like I just rode up to him, like this point blank, fired an arrow right into the back of his neck. I entertained myself too much.
It's fun.
And he got really angry about it. Like it didn't kill him. He just like, oh, fuck you. Here I am trying to kill your guys. You ride up and shoot an arrow into the back of my neck.
Oh, I guess, you know, karma.
God damn it, stop using the... This is the reason why I get the heavy mace whenever I can.
Just tired of people with their shields, huh?
Yeah, because that's all the fucking AI does if they have a shield. They don't try to attack you. They just wait around and like, oh, here he comes. Everyone raise your shields. We're gonna be a big bunch of pussies. And then you just kind of run by and you deflect off their shield and nothing gets done.
I wonder if that's just, you know, our bias towards souls and people who turtle.
That's a whole other thing. I don't want to get into the what's wrong with Souls combat, but
Oh no, I'm not gonna. It's just, you know, we have already predisposition against fuckers who stand there with their shields up, backpedaling.
yeah, people
Of course we
always
would hate it everywhere.
bitch at me because oh, you just fucking turtle. But that's not how I play whatsoever. If you ever see me play, and I've even
seen you
explained
teleport.
many times that there's a lot of problems with shields in Souls games, and the problem,
teleport
and
a lot.
you know, you don't just get rid of them; you fix them.
I just want shields that look good. I don't want shields that have a handle on the back that you're holding in some awkward way. That's all I want from Souls. That's all I want. That's all I fucking want. Shields that make sense.
They
God
will
damn it.
float, and you will like it.
I fucking hate that so much. And rolling. That's the one thing Bloodborne got right was the dashing thing.
I don't
It looked
understand that. It
decent.
makes more sense in Bloodborne to roll. You're in cloth. Why wouldn't you be rolling in Bloodborne? Whereas in
No,
Souls,
no
you're
one-
in armor. Why would you be rolling?
You see anybody rolling in this game? I better go
Oh,
play
can you
somebody.
imagine if a Mountain Blade assholes were not using shield? They're just rolling like hundreds of guys out in the field. Just hundreds. And all you see is just people tumbling in the dirt. Just little dirt clouds everywhere. Even the horses. People are on horseback. The horses are just doing cartwheels out in the sand.
Oh, those iframes will be unreal.
This is a big problem in the meta, sir. How are we supposed to defend this castle? There's not enough room to roll next to this ladder.
Mods, get to work. Get to work.
Okay, I'm out of shit.
Roll band. The roll band.
Roman. I can get rid of the shitty cheese. It's only got 2 left in it anyways.
It's a pretty good one, Alistair. Seal
Amazing.
approval on that one.
Okay, let's run over to Riva Chig over here and sell all some of our shits. There, we found a Sea Raider landing, which we probably should not attempt to take because that's actually Sea Raider landings. I don't know if you remember anything from this particular the game, but attacking a Sea Raider landing turns into a clusterfuck very quickly.
Can. It's fun though.
If you survive.
Amazing.
Amazing. What'd you think about cartoon, by the way?
I haven't seen the whole thing.
You complained briefly about the dragons, and then we got into an argument about pants.
Yeah, we did get into an argument.
You don't want to acknowledge that it was about pants.
It's not about pants.
Amazing.
It is about pants.
No, it's about you shitting on my very being, and you're an ass, and it's a deep-seated problem in my head, and you were insensitive to it.
But it
and I
also
hate
involves
you.
pants.
And I haven't been triggered in quite some months, and I was triggered that night.
Like I was sitting there that night thinking, I know exactly how to get to him right now. But I'm gonna rag on him anyway.
But you only get one shot, because now it doesn't matter. You can't trigger me with that later. That's the best part about me, is later I become immune to whatever triggered me at some point.
I really should get a better horse. I need to get an armored charger or something. Oh, goddamn, I'm never gonna find this fucking... I tell you what. Isn't there a way... It seems like there's a way I can actually cheat and access the, access a universal shop menu. It doesn't give you, like, masterwork items, but it'll give you basic level stuff that you can buy, if I remember correctly. Because I want that fucking iron mace.
Hold on just a second. I gotta answer somebody.
Amazing.
Oh, fucking... Please stand by while we redirect you. Sure. Alright, that's right.
Amazing.
No, I've already done that. No, that's right. This'll help a little bit. It's in all caps. Cheat with you! Okay. Alright. Oh, the buying price is 0. No, it's not 0 for some of them. Okay, so this is correct, what I'm doing. So this is basically the same thing as buying from a normal merchant. It's just that if you actually want something, you can find it for once. And I just want to find that mace, and then we'll be set. You can also... I don't remember if there's actually guns in this base game, but you can actually use guns if you go in through the cheat menu. Like, they're in here. Were there guns in the multiplayer?
For which one?
This one.
For... no, that came in Fire and Sword.
Well, they are in this game. This is why I was wondering.
It was Fire and Sword. I don't remember guns.
Which wasn't even actually their game.
Native.
This
I didn't
one
like
kinda-
Fire and Sword.
It
Fire
was
and
pretty bad.
Well, Fire and Sword does like the opposite of
Amazing.
Napoleonic Wars. Napoleonic Wars is like, oh yes, you have a gun, but you know you use it and then you charge, and because that is your option. Your gun is not that great. Fire and Sword was like, oh, here's this sniper rifle type accuracy. Everyone's got it. Fuck you. And it was really just unbalanced in that way. You could just ride
It's
on your
really
horse with a
unfun
pistol.
more than anything else.
It
Like,
was.
if you
just
actually
ride
got
around on
into
your
big
pistol, like,
fights,
oh,
it's just people just standing in a line shooting. That's all it was.
Oh, oh, and you just fucking all day, all night, and I don't know. It was all like really Spanish theme, and I have no problem with Spanish theme. I just
Yeah.
don't prefer it, and I
Like,
didn't
I like
really-
kind of medieval themes in games, but once you get into the era in which people are using guns and stuff, or like Bloodborne, the Victorian area kind of thing, I kind of just shut off. Like I just don't care at that point.
It's really weird, and I didn't really like it, and it looked, I don't know what it was, but something was like hazy about that game. Like it was always dark and hazy, and I hated it with Fire and Sword. Like everything was covered in like residual smoke and gunpowder, and I get that that's the idea, but it looked like shit on these texture models. It was just, I did not like it.
This is another one of the problems with this game. Like I'm inside this menu, and you'll notice that there is an iron mace, and then there's another iron mace. And they're actually two different weapons, and they look almost exactly the same, except this one is a little bit longer. But it doesn't have a different name, it's just Iron Mace or Iron Mace. And you just have to know that one is one that can actually go through shields, and the other one doesn't do anything.
That is not why the samurai hated guns. The samurai hated guns because it made them irrelevant and it was Western. That's why they hated guns. Not for any honor or any other crap. They just realized their jobs were at risk, and no. And samurai weren't even that impressive, so fucking stop hyping them up like they were the
Samurai were
greatest thing ever.
assholes.
You take a samurai, this is what I love. It's like they do that stupid like deadliest warrior shit, and it just adds to the weeaboos. You take a samurai, you take a Viking, you make them fight. Yes, okay, samurai's gonna win. You take a samurai army and a Viking army, the Viking army's gonna stomp on their shit.
Actually, even the Vikings were, like, they were not particularly skilled, and they were more cowardly. Like they attacked people. They attacked like churches and shit.
Yeah, but they were
looters.
soldiers.
Yeah.
They knew how to fight as soldiers. Samurai and
The funny thing about
Yarashiri,
samurai is the more you learn
fucking
about
have
them, the
fun.
more that you learn that they were actually a bunch of cowards.
They were a bunch of pussies. Oh, look, I killed 2 guys in the field. I'm done. I'll go tell my shogun how awesome I fucking am. Like, get out of here. Fuck it, I'm done. No, I'm not even gonna get into this, because then I'm just gonna start pissing on Japan. I'm not gonna get into it.
But that's fun. I love doing that.
They were duelist. That's what samurai were. They were duelist, and they had a couple of badasses, and then they had a couple of not badasses. Some of them were only samurai for the title and never fucking drew their sword in anger ever.
I love
Like
how
that-
Rivacheg has got half of its G clipped off because
Just-
it's not showing up the whole thing. Oh, goodness.
Damn it. The anti-samurai agenda is strong here. You don't even fucking know. How the fuck can you compare?
It's just so
Fun.
fun shitting on Japan.
It is, because it's fucking everything they do is fucking
Well,
overrated.
there's two problems. One is that Japan tends to they have this kind of culture of building themselves up, their own legend.
Yes.
And the
Love
other
that
part
shit.
of it is that since, Westerners don't really know any better, we don't live there, obviously, then we kind of just have to take what we can from
What
ordinary
they're
media.
saying. Yeah, they're taking their word for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get your ass back here, you 7C Raiders.
It's like you guys know where the term kamikaze comes from. Do you know where that actually comes from? I'll tell you.
Your ass over here.
So the Mongolians actually invaded Japan. That was a thing. And they showed up, and they fought the Japanese, and they fucking beat their ass. But they were so sure the Japanese were going to come back with reinforcements, they sailed away to go tell the great Khans, we need more men. Then they came back, and the Japanese were so fucking afraid, they prayed to the divine wind, which is kamikaze, that the Mongolians sank in one of the biggest tsunamis ever. That tsunami saved Japan because they don't know how to soldier. They have no fucking idea how soldiering works. They're duelists. They have no fucking idea. It's just they got
They're
their
the
they got
greatest
their
warriors ever.
they fucking got their asses kicked because here's a soldier who's like, oh, I'm gonna stay with my guys and hold this spear and stab your dumb ass, and then I'm gonna stab the next guy. Oh! Don't freak out. Oh shit. They had no idea how to soldier.
I love how anytime you get into one of these fights in Mountain Blade, like their whole army is concerned with no one except you. Like they desperately want to bring you down.
That face when Japan can't into soldier.
Accidentally forgot to equip that stupid mace. Good job, random villagers. Like this one lady. Like she's not even dressed in like a war outfit. She just showed up. With what are you using there? Is that an axe? Where'd you get that axe from?
Gauntlet, let's not even get into that because I have a very unpopular opinion about that. See, this is... No, I'm done. I'm not going to mention it at all. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not even going to think about Japan now. We can just move on.
Ah.
So, about that Mountain Blade in Western society. What's going on with that? How you doing in this game? Let's do that.
348. Okay, yeah, that'll be a little bit better. Alright, there we go.
I like all this Western stuff we can talk about here in this Western game with Western things happening.
I actually prefer it, yeah, oddly, like with this medieval shit, I actually like it better whenever people make up, like this is one of the reasons why I was attracted to Dark Souls, is because they make up shit. Like, it's not, this is historical France and this is historical England. I don't care. I don't give a shit about historical France or historical England. I just like the idea of people using armor and shields and beating the shit out of each other. That's what I
Historical
like.
France is pretty fucking boring, too.
Yes. So fuck that. You know, just make up your own world. Which
I
is
mean, out of all...
kind of why I
out
like
of-
Mountain Blade, but Mountain Blade is basically just historical Eurasia.
It's historically inspired, is
yeah,
what it is.
which I really don't
This-
like that because it's like, well, we have to follow history, but we can't actually
these
tell
people
history.
are sort of kind of French. These people are sort of kind of, you know, Scandinavian. These people are sort of kind of
Yeah.
Middle Eastern. Like, that's what they are. It's... Yeah.
So I wish that was a little bit better.
I don't mind when stuff is inspired from other things, but if they just try to be like, oh, it has to be purely France, then we have an issue when it comes to games like this. Like, you don't have to do that.
But I don't mind a little bit of magic and shit. Like, you can throw a dragon or two in there, too, if you want to. As much as I usually despise the overuse of dragons.
Oh, yeah, it's the worst. Fuck you.
I showed you those dumbass things from, whatever it was called now. Legend
Yeah, I
of
don't care.
Dragoon.
Those aren't dragons, so... I
Yeah,
don't-
that's why I like them, because they're not dragons.
Well, there you go. I'm fucking happy for you, but
They're
I'm
big,
not.
weird looking. They're not even Lovecraftian. Like, they're just weird.
I just don't... I don't want to get back into this conversation with you.
They don't
I
wear
know
pants
at
either.
least- You know... No, I'm good. I'm good.
And they don't comb their hair.
You are a bald, talentless hack. That's you. That's you in a nutshell. And I'm just really doing my best to just...
260 people watching me just not comb my hair, not do drawings. It's an everyday thing for me.
At some point, you will be embarrassed, and I'll be there.
I'm embarrassed every day.
And it will be my fault that you're embarrassed, and I'll enjoy it, and I might masturbate about it. And I hope that's at that point.
That sounds like a good combination of events either way.
So yeah, I totally won that contest, and that's why I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
your biggest fan.
For that greatly detailed
You
penis drawing.
talentless hack. God damn it.
For some reason, I'm not getting any more recruit options from any of these people. Like, see this masterwork.
Yeah,
longbow.
once you hit a certain point, like they stop giving you like people all the time.
Like, it would be good to pick up this masterwork longbow. Don't have enough money though. But if I like take another 2 weeks to get the money to get it, if I wanted this thing,
Amazing.
it just wouldn't be here anymore. I'll come back. Hey, where's that masterwork longbow? I don't know. What, did you sell it? No, it's just not here anymore. One of the problems I have with this game, single player. If you want something, you can't have it. Unless it just randomly shows up.
Anyone else think it's weird that a dragon furry is insulting a snake lady furry? No,
Yeah.
furries shit on each other all the time. That's their thing. Oh, you're into foxes? What a fucking loser. way to pick a trash persona, man. Jesus.
I've never met someone like a mollusk furry or something. Some shit
Amazing.
like that.
I've seen some weird furries. I've seen a blind gecko. That was a little weird.
Some people have really specific things.
They really fucking do. And I'm like, ah, okay.
I love hearing about them. I don't want to explore the idea.
It's fucking fascinating. Is what it is. Like I've said with like the plane people, the jet people, and they like sexually identify as like a jet monster, and it's like, At what point did you, as a child, look up in the air and say, "I don't want to be the pilot. I want to be the plane"?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what.
I mean, there's
train
even
of
been
thought is
movies
that?
about people that sexually identify with car crashes specifically.
Oh, you crashed? That wasn't bad. That's a good movie.
And it's like oh, you actually believe that you are a car trapped in a human body. That's interesting. Tell me more. Also, I hate you. Maybe I've hit a cap on the amount of people that I can have. That's probably what happened. I haven't been paying any attention. What is it? This one? Party size limit is 47. That's what happened.
Associating myself with this chat has allowed me to reach a new low. Oddly comforting. I think that might be the comment of the day. I think so far. I like that one.
I do need to find a guy that will actually. Shit. Someone that. This is another thing. If you want to offload your prisoners, you have to find a guy that actually accepts prisoners. But they're never in one specific place. You just have to roam around from city to city hoping that one will show up.
I sexually identify as a rich person, but everybody keeps oppressing me. So, I don't get any money.
I sexually identify as an asexual trapped in a sexual man's body.
Oh, that sucks. That's a lot of privilege points. Oh, shit. Sounds like by 2028, you'll be the president of the United States. All those privilege points. A rocket ship. Yeah, I've seen people do that. I've seen rocket ships. I've seen cars. I've seen some very strange sea creatures.
Sexually identifies an anglerfish.
You know, like I said, the real specific ones are the most fascinating people.
Come on, baby, attach to my skin, and then become my testes.
Like that, it's up there.
I guess I should explain that. Anglerfish, the males will attach to the female's body and basically wither to a pair of testes, and they'll actually die in the process.
Yep.
This is the first tournament that I've seen. I can join the tournament, but considering that it's on normal difficulty and I have like level 3 health, I would just get the shit kicked out of me.
Do it. Do it, you pussy.
But it's a good place to make a lot of money.
Do it, you fucking pussy. Just don't bet a whole lot.
I will, but I won't place a bet on myself because there's
just fucking. Oh. You feel real stupid when you win.
Well, I won't win. I'll be able to sneak up behind some people.
There's always a tournament to start off.
God damn it. My clone. God damn it. See,
I just hate that the weapons are random. That's what I hate. Why did it
shield broke. Oh, down I go. That's what happens.
Wow. Wow. Well, at least you didn't lose any money.
Yep, that's why you don't do that this early. See, normally if your damage is high enough, I would have been able to cleave through that first person and just go on to the next one. But since they take like 2 hits, then you waste time.
Wins. Yellow team just shit your fucking face off.
Well, it's better than getting a single arrow to the face and dying 1 hit that way from across the map, which is the first thing that happened during this stream. Actually, I need to find another tent. Actually, I think no.
This chat isn't descending into Tumblr because nobody seems offended.
Nah, I don't
This
have
chat's
too
more
many,
like fucking 4chan.
I don't have too many people that are like that, I guess.
Tumblrites.
Like, I think ever so often, like in polls and stuff, you'll find like 1 or 2 people that are like trans or something, but it doesn't really happen too much. Oops. I need to buy more food, apparently. Because all my fat asshole soldiers have apparently eaten through all of our supplies. We're hungry.
One of my best friends is trans. They're a totally awesome person that doesn't shove it in my face, and I love it.
That's always the best.
It's just
Someone
the best.
has something that might seem weird to other people, but
And they're
it's
like
their own business.
They're like anti-Tumblr too. I love it. They just they're being
I think
offended.
most
at crap I don't care about.
people, you know, of whatever you want to call it, differing abnormal. They wouldn't call it abnormal, but you know what I mean. Non-average lifestyles, sure, whatever, are not people that would actually.
Oh no,
align
like me, I
themselves
don't
with
like the
them in first place.
LGBT. I've never liked them. I have never in my days ever given a shit.
Let's see.
They do too much, and then they make themselves look stupid. I think, in my opinion. Not a big fan of them.
How many? You don't have enough money for that. I'll keep this then.
Pork. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't get pork because it goes bad after a few days, so there's no point in carrying it around.
Oh, I know, but makes people happy.
I don't know why they even sell that shit in this game. Like, you're not gonna buy it more than once. It's like, oh well, it goes bad instantly. Then why would I ever buy it?
Ugh.
Now to go back to the Sea Raider territory and try to attack that landing, since I'm already maxed out on the number of guys that I can have anyways. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to actually upgrade most of them. Oh, I leveled up too at some point.
That's true, Daxalog. That's true.
Upgrading them costs more money though. That's the only thing.
No, you don't. You don't eat it. You don't eat it. Your guys eat it. It's not. It's a thing.
I think you eat it too.
Oh, you might.
It's
I
just
don't
you
know.
do it very, very slowly, since
I
it's
can't
just
remember.
you. Or you do something to it. What you do is mainly your business, though.
Yeah, I would imagine. You have very low charisma. You're not very convincing.
Oh my, yeah. I don't know, I don't like playing these games with, like, you can actually make someone that has no combat ability whatsoever and doesn't even fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's just a guy with a shitty stick, he's like a merchant or something, and you recruit guys to fight for you, but that's all you do. And your whole life is just spent going from town to town, checking prices, so you can sell garbage to people. You can do that. I don't know why you would, but some people play that way. Because you can. And it's just
charming woman.
Well, Lilith is not supposed to be a charming lady. I mean, she was born up in the mountains. She's a warrior woman. Even though she started at level 1, which doesn't make any sense either.
Am I the only one that heard Dragon moan like that? I don't remember moaning, but I can do it for you if that makes you happy.
Okay, 15 Sea Raiders against our 47 guys. And our 2 prisoners that I can't get rid of.
That I can't get rid of.
Well, I can't find someone to sell them to.
I love it when they run away from you, but then like the guy with only a couple more guys decides, yeah, I can make this. I can do this. I can fucking do this.
I actually love whenever you get into an actual war, and you can take the lords, nobles hostage. I love it whenever you capture them and you just have like their whole military with you. Like, you don't have any other prisoners. It's just nothing but lords. And no one will actually buy them back. Nice arrow in the head, by the way, horse. And,
He's styling. Wants to be a unicorn.
like, it's just like in this...
He
just
sexually
kinda barely
identifies
in
as a
there.
unicorn, man. You
Oh,
should respect
shit.
that. You should respect that shit.
Let's bring out the old mace. We haven't given this thing... Will you stop attacking me? God, there's 46 other people here, and you're not attacking any of them. They just turn around and all race towards me. Why do I even bring a fucking army? Look at that. God's sakes. You know what? No. I'm just gonna stand back. You guys have all the fun. Enjoy. I love it. There's like a big cluster of my guys. Just you can't even see what they're attacking. All you see, there's a crowd of them just gathered around pissing on one guy.
And dying. I see all that red.
Yeah,
and
ever so
gilky.
often you just see an explosion of blood and someone falls down.
All that red in the kill cam. Oh, Bitter Bits, what's going on, buddy?
Hello,
Big
Nick.
loser.
Possibly
you
Nick.
doing?
I guess it could also be Ein. I don't think Nine actually uses the
Oh, she does, but
bitter
she's
bits
normally in the
handle
background.
whenever she's just wandering
Yeah,
about.
but it's normally Nick.
Yeah, Ein
she
actually has a life.
Yeah, she's better than him in most ways.
Mm-hmm.
Except he's better at being a complete loser. Oh, got him! Got him! Oh, air horns. Beep. How does it feel? Get memed on.
How good of a mood have you been in lately?
Me?
Yeah.
Not a bad one.
Well, I guess that's as good as we can ask for.
I'm just tired.
Yeah,
the holidays are
that's
coming
my
up, and
ordinary mood too.
it's just shit's been. I'm just tired, and I don't care all that much about most things going on in my life. So, I haven't been excited in a while. I think that's the thing. Though I did get an old friend back, which is nice. So, I'm happy about that.
Oh, that feels good.
Other than that, I mean, really, just that's how my mood is.
Damn, these fucking
Exactly
charges
how
are
you hear it.
expensive. I'm making no money at all.
Being bad at Souls PvP. Who is that?
Has
Dillian.
Nick ever played Mountain Blade?
You fucker. I don't know.
Nick, have you ever played Mountain Blade? Okay, we're gonna attack the Sea Raider hideout. The thing about doing this is that the enemies just kind of keep appearing forever. Like, you can see some down there by that boat, and there's some over by a cave over here, and there's some that show up by this boat right here, and then there's also some by a cave over here. And those act as spawn points. After you kill a few of them, then they kind of just start appearing randomly, so you can end up getting surrounded by them because they just keep spawning in every direction.
Get shit on.
Huh. No one showed up on this one yet. Where are they? Oh, they're all over there. Great.
Spawn points are amazing on these.
Go get them, random villager who seems to be completely unarmed.
He can
Is
do
it
it,
a
man.
rock? You have a rock?
He can do it. This was a Sega
He's
7.
being really aggressive about it, though.
This was made by like people in Turkey that are vids. I think they did a pretty good job for 5 people in Turkey.
Look at this guy. Oh, man, he's just burrowing through this guy that has throwing axes. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's died. He died. Oh, well. Oh, well, that was quite brave what he did. Dodging through all those throwing axes before eating shit in one hit.
Good JRPG's funny joke.
God's sakes. Guess I'm fucking sick of them attacking no one but me.
I wonder why that is. Probably because you're the guy giving them all the orders.
I doubt it. I doubt they're that clever. Of course, it's slow ass. There we go. Finally, I got to raise my weapon.
Damn, you got fucked up by that one too.
Well, it's this big iron mace. It's slow as shit.
You got fucking annihilated.
That's what normal difficulty will do to you. This is how you do it. You just stand back and shoot at range. Like a hero.
You're a regular fucking Legolas. Look at you. Look at you go.
Oh, man. Got him right in the face. Oh, that's it? Man, that was... I guess it's because I'm low level or something. Usually I have to fight like 50 or something guys.
Yeah, good thing it wasn't, since you have no health.
It would have been fine. They probably would not have caught me and then raped me for the next 5 years. Probably would have been fine. Ooh, olives. This is one of those games I really don't try many other weapons. Like, I use that iron mace for knocking people out and taking them prisoner. And I end up using, I think, a heavy bardiche or something like that. Because
Mods
it's like
help?
the longest
No.
stats weapon that you can use.
No, I don't think I will help.
Yeah, the animations in this game are truly amazing, Nick.
I was counter-memeing. I ain't gonna do shit.
It takes a while to actually establish yourself in this game. I'm sure that there's some sort of optimal route that you can go down that I don't know about.
Yeah, it's called Cheat Engine. Let's open up that console.
Oh, you don't need
man.
cheat engine for this game. It gives you
Yes.
its own cheat engine.
Just fucking open up that console and just do whatever you want.
Only thing about this, though, is that, like, you can do what I did earlier and just open up that little cheat thing that lets you buy whatever item that you want in the game. But they're all base shit. Like the lordly masterwork stuff that I was talking about earlier, you can't buy that from that. So you actually have to end up teleporting around the entire world map, looking into shops every single day, hoping that masterwork and lordly garbage will suddenly magically appear. Even if you're cheating outright, which is fucking stupid. Amazing game.
Vor, is that you?
Oh, here those Sea Raiders come. They're gonna
Fucking
get me.
282 people are watching you be this much of a bitch on this stream.
It's fine.
It's amazing.
You see that? They were racing towards me, and then once they got near me, they started running away.
Yeah,
I
they
guess
do
they
that.
got a good look at me. Oh, don't you fucking run. I'm gonna teleport in front of you, you little bitch. This is one thing about this, is that you can't really... Like, if you're slower than another group, it's kind of it. You can't really outsmart them. They can, like, run through a forest or something, but you really don't have enough time to get in front of them. Because everyone pathfinds to the most direct route. So cheating is our only recourse. They made me do it.
That's true.
They shouldn't have
It's not
worked.
your. It's not your fault. The game is like somewhat difficult.
Nick's bitching. Hello. Oh, that's my favorite thing about streaming on Twitch. It's how angry other Twitch streamers get about people watching me just do garbage.
Oh, that happens to everybody. It's just an everybody.
Watch me
thing.
Twitch stream myself taking a dump. 300 viewers. Fuck you.
I had a fellow streamer, and I won't mention my name. They saw me stream Battlefront, and I got 40 viewers, and they laughed and thought, haha, you know, you're nothing without souls. And then they streamed something else than souls, and they got like fucking 10 people, and then 6 people, and 10. And I'm like, ah, you shit. Oh, it was the best.
You're doing good, guys. You're doing really good. Every day is a struggle in this army. I love it whenever the guy he like eats shit from behind.
It's not funny, Show Wizard. It's just sad. It's just fucking sad.
There we go. Finally managed to hit someone with this fucking thing. Oh, I guess I got knocked out randomly. Someone hit me on the leg. Retreat, and because you become unconscious, you have to retreat. Even though there's like one guy left. 16 killed, 1 wounded. Oh, enemy casualties. There are 17 total, 16 were killed, and 1 is wounded. But we lost. Even though there's one guy left, and he has like 1 leg. But he's the winner.
He's
and
the winner.
somehow they get 2 more guys.
You're the best. Oh, man.
And they did so poorly that whenever we, quote-unquote, attack them again, then, we just automatically win. Fantastic. Love this game. It's perfect. Love this fucking shitty-ass Turkey-made, ISIS-born game.
Wow. It's fucking terrible.
This is how they get you. See, they
Oh
don't
my
attack you
God.
directly, they take over your culture. And they do that by making this game.
Who the fuck gave me $1? Anonymous. $1, no message.
Why would?
It's just it's $1.
Do they at least leave an angry?
No, there's no message. There's
Just
nothing.
anonymously
Anonymous
$1.
$1.
Why?
I don't know.
They even gave up the opportunity to shit on you.
I don't know. That's why I'm like, what the? I just had to check my email, and there it was.
I
Like
haven't
that-
even
it's-
gotten a $1 donation today.
17 minutes ago.
Streaming
Why?
TV is good for you. You get those dollar bills.
Fucking what the hell? Like, it's not as confusing because it's like not even like a shitty meme or some crap, and it's just $1, anonymous. No message.
Well, they felt that's what you were worth.
Apparently. Thanks, chat. Thank you, guy.
Thank you, $1 man.
$1, man.
Did 7 Sea Raiders really just ambush me? Wow, I have 15 troops fit for battle against their 7. With my 1% health remaining. Okay, maybe this was a wise decision on their part, because apparently we have like 30 people that are wounded right now.
You got fucked by that one guy and his missing leg.
Mm-hmm.
$1 man. I need $1. That's
Nick
what I need.
complaining about me asking for $1. Yeah, I'm sorry
Yeah.
that I can't on stream say, I'll drink myself to death with poison if you donate.
It's on now! Oh shit! The judgments are coming! Yes!
What were you
Oh.
drinking? He wasn't even drink. Like, Ian had bought something for cooking purposes, and he was drinking it. And she was like, "That's not even real. That's not even like alcohol."
Oh! Amazing.
I did.
Oh. Eli's real talking now. The judgments.
Let's see. Nothing better there. Bit arrows, okay.
Oh shit. That's the
I love it
best.
whenever you like level up to obscene amounts, and you have like Huskarls and like legendary guys, and then you oh god, these fuckers are gonna catch me. And you come back and like fight a random group of looters.
You know what you guys need?
$3. Tell
Tell
Dropout
drop
to bathe in
out to
semen.
bathe in semen and drown.
Dropout, I've got a message for you.
Do you?
Denny Mo 97 wants you to bathe in semen and then drown. I don't know if he wants you to drown in the semen. Like maybe he wants you to bathe in it and then maybe like drown in an ocean later because you're cleaning the semen off.
Well, he should donate again to, you know, alliterate.
This is
Is
not
that
good.
Point.
11 troops fit for battle against their 12. And they're all like
Oh,
veterans.
Shit.
No, you guys stay here.
Bathing in semen. All right.
Amazing.
I'll get right on it.
Drown in an ocean of semen. As it swarms over your body. Wriggling for an egg that does not exist. That's vile.
It's pretty bad.
Okay, now to await my inevitable death. Here they come. And the fun... Jesus, that arrow was close. It's across the fucking map. And, the reason why they were able to catch me is because I technically have an army of, like, 47 guys.
Amazing.
Which,
You
unfortunately,
move
is not
slower.
benefiting me whenever 36 of them, or whatever it is, are all
You
incapacitated.
know what you guys need?
Yes, I meant drown in semen.
Should I stretch that out even more for the slim chance of getting $1 more? Did you mean like human semen or horse semen or?
Do not
There's a
waste your...
lot of different kinds. to
Don't
be
you
fair.
fucking waste your money, Danny Moon. You just keep it right in your fucking pocket, buddy.
Amazing. I know there's some distinctions to be made. It's not easy.
No, no. Good time.
We did it. Yay. We're the bravest. See, the trick was standing over to the side and
Amazing.
shooting them with arrows while my other guys died terribly.
Oh yeah.
That's how you do it. Only one guy got killed compared to their 12. We're doing it now. Just a few more farmers and we'll be set.
Amazing.
This is what the people want.
This is what they want. This is what they deserve.
You know what you guys need?
Hi, Plague, you are the best.
I am the best. Thank you, Barth Jr. If I wasn't the best, then how would I have 280 people watching? That's proof. I'll get you one day, 11 looters. I'll get you one day, when you least expect it. But for now, I really need to get my ass somewhere and heal. The method of actually healing doesn't really... In this game, you just wait. If you want to heal, you just fucking wait.
That's true.
You don't eat a big pile of chicken. You don't shove a stim pack into the end of your dick. You just wait. Oh, there's another tournament. Oh boy.
Nobody's gonna donate $100 fucking to me. I'm not even streaming shows. Or you could
They
bait
better
for that, but it's not gonna happen.
Well, they can, but they better donate $100 to me too.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Would that make you salty? Would that make you a little upset that the great Plague of Gripes and his 281 viewers wouldn't get $100? Would that make you a little bit? Would you just get mad about that?
I don't know. Maybe they should donate it and find out.
Well, I hope I can come up with a convincing lie just to make you angry. Because I will do that.
Amazing.
I get some fruit too. Oh, and some like we're buying fruit, some smoked fish, some fine cheeses, olives, fresh chicken, bread and grain, of course, for basic cooking, and then a cabbage. Just big piles of cabbage. Who looks at a big cart full of cabbage? Mmm. Fuck yeah, this is gonna be a good night tonight. So I think fresh chicken goes bad. So if you have it on hand, just fucking sell it. That's the best thing you can do with it. And for some reason,
Yeah,
even though
I
you can
know
buy
I was
ale,
shit.
you can't consume it.
I know I was shit lazy. That was the point. I was not good at CRPG, and I honestly wasn't trying very hard either.
Jesus, 22,000. You can see how far off we are. Like, in the amount of... We've gone into several fights since then, and the most that we've made is like an extra 200 dinars. It's gonna be a long-ass time. But that's what the tournament is supposedly for. But unfortunately, since we're playing on normal difficulty, probably not gonna do shit. Especially whenever you enter the fight with 0 health because you're still injured. Unfortunately, since all the AI is so concerned with me, what you can do is just draw them off and let your other AI companions just butt-fuck these other guys.
It's pretty cheesable. I mean, you're just gonna go back and forth. It's pretty fucking cheesable.
There you go, sweeties. They finally decided that I was not as important. Oh, I had died in one hit. What the? Oh, welcome to the Discord Alpha. Okay. I have been eliminated from the tournament. Drenton wins the lesson glory of the tournament. I
You
guess I
suck.
should not have tried to participate with 10% of my actual health.
You suck ass. You're just bad.
I could always turn the difficulty all the way down. And just walk through.
Talking, more raiding.
Oh, for crying out loud. See
You'd
Raider
still lose
attacking
with
me
that
at
much.
the gates.
You'd still lose with that amount of health. I think. Go through all the
Jesus,
fights.
this is dark.
Yeah, that'll happen. Darkness.
It's a full fucking moon. Full moon.
Amazing.
No cities nearby, obviously, to dilute the sky with ambient pollution. And still, it's fucking dark as balls. Planet is this?
Danny Moe, thank you for the $3. I've been insulting you while paying Eli, so take this, you fuck. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I will take it. I'll take it and run.
Come on, fuck him up, guys.
That's what I'm good at.
I'll just hang back here and shoot some arrows. No, no, don't you attack me. God damn it, Mike. There we go, okay. Unfortunately, my strength is so terrible that even if I hit this guy, it's not going to do anything to him. I leveled up, though.
When will Plague make a lewd tune of Dragon? Wow, I would not.
A lewd tune?
I would not want. I do not think that Plague has the talent to capture my image. I just don't think he's got it.
Okay, I'll control H just for you, Evanismo.
I don't blame chat because you want to cheat.
That's right. I do want to cheat, because I'm getting tired of waiting around for my health to go all the way back up. Because
Well,
this
you're
game
bad.
has no concept of how to heal naturally. It should be something like you go to a town and you heal when you're at the town.
Oh, that's natural. Poof. Poof. You know my health back.
Well, if you're going to expect me to build an empire with realistic fucking mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if you play it the way it was intended, maybe. Hmm. Hmm.
They enable cheats by default. You can
Well-
edit your fucking character file to give yourself whatever stats that you want.
That's because they know that you're a casual and you need it.
Mm-hmm. Like
Instead
you
of
can go to
us.
you can go to your character and just go to your statistics and export the character. Open it up in Notepad. Give yourself like just type over strength, you know, is 3 or whatever, and give it like instead of strength all of it, and import it back in. And oh look, I'm a god now.
Yeah.
Whoops. And some people can't resist the urge to do that. Who would those people be?
Not me. I don't.
No.
I'm gonna do it the easy way. Importing saves.
Only a Peter Puffer would do something like that. That's what it's called, a callback.
What the fuck is? Where did my fucking nail clippers go? I'm mad now. Ugh. This is how much I care about your stream. Clip my nails while I'm doing it.
Oh yeah, I told you, you can do whatever the fuck you want to. I don't care.
You don't need to tell me to do that. I'll do anything I want all the time.
I'll do whatever I want. I'll sit here and just jerk off if I feel like it.
Well, I'll leave the call. But sure, go for it.
There's
No, I
only a
mean
way
toe
I could
clippers.
force the call to stay open.
Unfortunately, they don't sell claw clippers unless I'm gonna go out with a fuck.
Oh, claw clippers, is that what it is?
And that's what he thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna go out and get fucking hedge trimmers and be like, I'm gonna do it the hard way because my body is that important to me.
Did you know as a dragon, Dropout is still the size of an ordinary human being? For
I'm
some
not
reason?
the size of an ordinary human being.
Oh, no, you're not now?
I wasn't before.
With your pair of jeans?
You were just so fucking enamored with my pants, you made your own assumptions.
I asked you how big you were.
And I said I was not as big as a horse, but I'm bigger than a person.
That's bullshit.
You're just mad.
What do you fucking ride, then, into battle?
I don't ride anything into battle. I don't go to battle.
What, do you just fucking walk?
Jesus, what the fuck? Yes, I just walk. Like, fuck, I live in an apartment with air conditioning. What do you want from me?
What, when the French come over
I
the
live
hill,
the
do you
good
just
fucking
jog
life.
into them?
I don't do anything with the French, because they're French.
Yeah, I bet you don't.
All right. I'll... Yes? No? What? God damn it.
What? Oh, for God's sake. You don't have anything? You stupid twats. And they expect me to pay for it. Because you don't have any fucking money. What about you? You don't have anything?
That's technically true. Mink. Minink, whatever.
There we go. It's been a while. It's so strange that there's so many... Why are gloves so fucking important? You think they would just be part of the... whatever. I don't fucking care. But you never see anyone drop gloves for some reason. Not even like shitty leather ones.
Well, maybe they like working with their hands.
Shut up. I want to kill some sea raiders after they're done bathing in semen and drowning from all the semen, which may or may not be human or a horse.
Didn't they drink horse semen on Jackass?
I don't know, man. They do
I
a
think
lot
they
of
did
stupid
that.
shit on
I-
Jackass.
I think they did drink horse semen on Jackass.
Jackass is one of those things where if you... Like, I would love to see people from, like, the 1920s or something react to the idea of that show. Like, this is what we have in the future. Here's a man drinking horse semen.
That depends on, like, where you're going to show it in the 20s.
Yeah.
You show that in, like, Tennessee, they'd be like, I fucking told my cousin to do that. I pay him $2.
Yeah, Tennesseans have always been that way.
That fucking idiot did it. He fucking drank up that horse semen. That's how they'd be. They'd be happy with themselves about it.
It is. I actually hate Tennesseans.
And some of North Carolina.
And some in North Carolina. Now, those West Virginians.
Oh, that's... Yeah. They put some in Knoxville sunscreen. Yeah, that's right. He just laughed and said, I thought it was a bit stringy. I remember that one. Whoa. I'd fight someone.
What's this control? Oh, they, the Nords took over, Cornwall.
No, I'm not in Tennessee. I live in Arizona. I used to live in Florida, though.
So he's an expert on Tennesseans now.
Well, most of my family lives in Tennessee and North Carolina. They live near Cherokee and Gatlinburg.
Oh, yeah, good old Gatlinburg.
Gatlinburg's a shithole.
It is. Good old Gatlinburg. Fucking tall as shit streets, though.
Pay $5. Semen has been consumed or even drowned in. You know, they paid Knoxville quite a bit for those movies. You got a long way to go.
Oh, these goddamn prices.
Does your family love you even though you're a dirty atheist queer? Not many. No. And I'm adopted, so I'm not even of the blood.
Of the blood.
So, I'm not even of their blood, and they've never liked me, so I should not exist on the family tree, which is okay. That's why I'm the only one that has ever moved out west. So it's all good.
Were you one of the ones that never found out who your actual parents were, or did you ever take care of that?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Because I know a couple of... how many? I think just two. Yeah, two kids that were adopted. And it seems like one of them still doesn't know, and the other one does. They eventually find out. Let's see. Usually it's actually better... Like, you see this lordly and thick shit. If it has a prefix, it inflates the price unbelievably, and it's really not that big a deal. If you can find something that actually is, like, a good piece of equipment, but it's, like, battered, like it's nearly broken, that actually is going to go a bit more of a... It's going to go a longer way if I can find something. Like even this crew is. It's not any better than what I have now, though. And there's no sense in wasting half my fucking life savings on it. I'm barely upkeeping this fucking army anyways.
Don't lie to me, Toxic.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go over into archer territory and get some archers. Which unfortunately means that I'm probably not going to be able to find any, groups of enemies to attack. Which probably means that I'm going to need to join a military of some kind.
John, do you have experience on the subject? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, if you don't, you're talking out of your ass. Just throwing that out there.
So what kingdom does chat want to join? I think this is the route that we're
I
going
was
to have to
I
go
always
down.
join the desert peoples.
The
Always
hell?
join them.
Oh, went downhill. So it costs 273 dinars a week to upkeep everybody, in addition to the food that you have to buy. And as you can see, actually selling the quote-unquote loot that we've been getting is not going over too well.
Well, I hope, John, that you're telling the truth and not just trying to prove a point, because that would make you look like an asshole. But I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, a lot of guys like the beaches. The vaginers.
The vaginers.
I think I've already sufficiently pissed off the Nords enough anyways. So we'll head over to Valuka. Which should be a several day travel. I'll just ride them till they die of exhaustion. It's gonna be fine.
That is true. Because they're digital horses.
What are you lazy arguing about?
I'm not arguing about anything.
Oh, of course you're not. You never argue.
No, I'm not even talking to him.
Ah, damn it, it's looted.
Your edgy rating has gone up exponentially since I brought this topic up. Which one?
Amazing.
Yeah, it has to do a little bit more than blood, though, John. And like I said, I'm not talking about it, and you don't know my situation, you don't know my past, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. There's more to life than just absolutes. There are no absolutes.
What? Oh, it's being raided. Shit. You
And
asshole.
here you are playing this fucking shit game. Here I am.
You love this game,
I haven't played it in like a year and a half.
but you
so
love it. You have fond memories of it.
I do have fond memories, and I have really bad memories. It's kind of 50, depending on what I choose to remember first.
Finally, God. Maybe now I can start getting some archers. I was hoping at least a sizable portion of those Nords would survive long enough so that I could get some Huskarls.
Dragon is edgy. Oh yeah,
Yes,
the
that's-
edgiest.
Let me go over here real fast. Yeah, of course they would have to be getting into a big fist fight with each other.
You don't know me.
This guy looks like about half the people in Kentucky. Count Curnus, vassal of King Rodox and the Lord of Glunmar and Istiniar. Why do they pick such fucked up names for these places?
Because they're trying to make it look authentic.
Yeah,
Try to make
and
it hard to
the
pronounce.
point you can't even say the fucking shit.
Yeah, it's authentic.
Well, I can say Paris. I can say fucking Brussels. Not Curieux. I must say, milady. Milady. Tip the hat.
Well,
You
that's
can be
not something
careful.
new. Plague ignores everything I say anyway, so
Yeah, I don't give a shit. about that.
I ignore most of the shit he says. So
Yep.
we're not very good friends.
What? I would find worthier husbands than those in a kennel. What the fuck you... I'm not dealing with this right now. I'm a proper lady. It's because... Oh, another fucking tax thing. God. I was hoping I would find... What if I say no, if my relationship will go down? No? Okay, good. Alright. I want to find someone that is going to offer me the chance of doing mercenary service. He didn't like that at all.
Is he mad?
Oh, whatever. Fuck you too. Or does it even give me the option if he's just going to get angry about it? Okay, here we go. Someone who murdered someone. Count Falsvor. With your terrible name, we'll track down whoever it is. We still haven't done this beginning quest of collect 5 men. I think I've already done that. Emmer. Where the fuck's Emmer? Don't tell me it's on the other side of the map. Emmer.
One could say 2 best friends.
There it
I don't think so.
Well, they're not best friends either.
I don't think you have a best friend.
I know. Not anymore. Amazing. All my friends during childhood were the type that, they're just normies. They fucking got married and then forgot everyone existed.
I really hate that you would use the word normies. I'm really bothered
That's
by
what
that.
they are.
I mean, that is... No. That is a word you shouldn't use ever.
Yep.
Stupidest
are.
thing.
It is.
Fucking-
That's why I use it. 'Cause it's fucking stupid.
Normies. Oh man, let me guess. You're just into like getting married, and the American dream, and going to school and shit. Fucking normie.
Oh, what do you call them?
You don't call them anything. It's just people doing what they want to
They're
do
not
in their life.
people.
Oh my
They're not
god.
human. They're like subhuman.
Oh.
They exist to breed and to watch fucking network television and then
You're
die.
gonna sit there in your basement with no friends and call someone else subhuman.
Yes.
All right.
I am the future of this society.
Jesus, that's fucking scary.
And it's true. That's the scary part.
Amazing.
Amazing. Father going in this village center. Do you have any tests for me? No, go away. Oh. Oh, that's what I was doing. I knew I went over here for a reason. I need
Plague
to
is
find
not
this guy
joking,
murdering.
though. that's the thing. Plague is not joking.
I'm not.
That's
I
his-
don't
that's,
like
that's
people like
the-
that.
I have realized that he isn't. That's the problem there.
Fuck those people.
Xeno.
Had to work with them for like a year. Every day is just, hey, did you see the football game? Yeah, I didn't see the football game.
Why not?
Did
Why-
you see, did you
why
see
didn't you
Dancing
see
with
the
the
football
Stars? No, I
game?
didn't see Dancing with the fucking Stars.
Why didn't you see the game though? Everybody saw the game.
Alright, here we go. I come to execute the law. Let me just stand back. Oh, you're gonna... Holy shit, that's a... Whoa, my god! What an expert fucking marksman with those goddamn daggers. That's actually really impressive. He's in hiding.
They got married. Plague has a sub-successful YouTube channel. I think it's obvious who won out on that one.
It is. It's pretty obvious. All they're gonna do is just produce another shitty offspring that goes on to do the same fucking thing.
Shit, I don't even have both. I'm just fucked.
See, that's the good part, because you shit on the man, you shit on the woman, and you also shit on the baby.
Amazing. Outrageous.
Because the baby's just gonna grow up to do the same fucking thing too. I got married! Oh, good job. You found something to put your fucking dick inside.
You're
Because
mad.
that's never happened in
You're-
the history of everything.
You're just mad you don't have anything to put your dick inside other than your own fucking hand.
Hey, I can buy that.
Oh, can you? Out in the middle of nowhere.
Technology is getting better and better.
Oh,
Eventually, we won't
God.
even need humans.
Jesus. And I'm the edgy person. That's me. I'm the one that's edgy. Oh, God.
Wait, I still have to do the quest? it still expects me to do it.
Amazing.
They don't have 269 people in their cringe tier stream. Checkmate. Fucking yes.
Hey, you're here.
It's true. I have nothing to do. What's y'all's excuse?
This is your life. Look over the hills. Look at this glorious sunset. Look into yourselves and ask, why am I here? In Plague Stream. Arguing with him about what a fucking normie I am.
Wow. I just really hate that word. It's just so bad.
It's very appropriate, though.
It's not at all.
It really is.
Whatever.
Fucking ordinary human beings. They exist to breed and make more of themselves, accomplish nothing, and then die.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm
What are you
doing stuff. I'm
accomplishing?
creating shit.
I'm
I'm adding to culture.
So if like one of them is adding to this is adding to.
Yes. Would you rather sit here in this stream with me, or would you rather sit in with Bill and watch him go over a slideshow with his fucking daughter at her recital? Because I think we all know the answer to that. I actually wonder how long it'll take him to reconnect.
Hello?
Oh, there he is. Hello. Village. I don't want to talk to Village Elder.
I'm pretty sure that was you.
No, I wouldn't do something like that.
Pretty sure that was you.
Where the hell did this guy go anyways? Oh wait, does it expect me to talk to him?
Did you get my? Did you hear my answer?
Oh, okay. What's that?
Did you hear my answer to your question?
No, I didn't actually hear the real
well,
answer.
Fuck. Well, never mind then.
I love how the quest doesn't fail. You have to go explain to him that you lost him because the guy threw 3 perfect throwing dagger shots right into my skull.
Get shit on.
That is kind of a minor problem with playing on quote-unquote normal difficulty in this game. Because everyone's, like, aim is impeccable. Like, the damage is fine. But the odds of someone throwing a dagger that far and hitting me in the face 3 times across, like, 50 feet is pretty impressive.
I don't know. It's almost like they practice on their off time, seeing as how they have nothing else to do in this. You know, they're just a bunch of normies hanging out in the medieval era, practicing
Being able to throw
archery.
butter knives across a field and stick someone in the face is not normal.
You know, you're just mad. It's not normal now. I've been told.
Back in people in medieval times, people did that shit all the time.
You don't know. What do you know about it? What do you know about Fred, the farmer? You don't know nothing about Fred.
Maybe
the farmer.
maybe that's what he got in trouble for in the first place. I was tracking down a murderer. Maybe that's what he did. Maybe he's like the butter knife murderer.
Yep, that's you. You're walking around with the medieval Jack the Ripper, like, and that's what you're doing. You don't know. Stop assuming these people are nothing. They are not just people for you to walk over. They have things to do and aspirations and dreams. Dreams of throwing butter knives into your face.
The
when you're not
dream
looking.
to have 2 children, 2.5 children, watch HBO and then die.
HBO is really nice though.
Let's see.
You're just mad.
Yeah, I can watch shit on HBO online.
I have something to put my dick in.
Where the fuck is this guy? What was his name? I think I'm just gonna leave this quest up forever. Just
All right,
pretend
have a
nothing
good
went
one,
wrong.
Bitter Bits. Bitter Bits is leaving.
All right, see you, Nick.
Skyrim with guns. What is the 0.5 child? I like how people just don't know about fucking like the statistics of the world. Her sexual intercourse.
This actually
normies.
probably gone down. Because it used to be 2.5 was the joke, but it's probably actually
it's
gone way down since then.
It probably has. Now it's probably like 1.3, which is even harder to explain.
Or if you're in Japan, it's like 0.2.
Oh! It's true.
0.2 of a person.
So what you're saying and what chat is saying is that if you don't have the chance right now, if I told you that, I don't know, some girl with a name.
Wait, what? Some girl with a name? What? Did Dragon just die again? Yeah, he just died, okay. That one was accidental. Yay, rush to the age of the village farmers.
What's your problem with Skype here?
I don't know. I actually didn't do that one.
Something bizarre is happening.
I guess it doesn't like your discussion of women.
Well, I don't either. So I guess we have that in common.
Or are you saying that some woman did something?
I don't know. Now I'm looking at something. Hold on. I've been distracted by problems.
Damn, look how fucking accurate these guys... I'll let this guy fire one arrow. Look how fucking accurate that is. That's insane. Like, right next to my head. And these are basic... These aren't, like, veterans or anything. They're just guys. This is why you don't play on normal. They will fuck your shit up. And since they know that if they take you out, then it just ends the fucking battle, then they don't give a shit about anyone else. Dumb little red-headed stepchild here. Look at that. They're so fucking fast, too. Like, I did that wind-up way before he did. And he still manages to hit me. Don't you fucking dare. Alright, peasants. And somehow the peasants are way more resilient than I am. No armor, just running at people with rocks and kitchen knives. Just beating the shit out of them, too. Good job, peasants. Way to pick up the slack. 9 killed, 6 wounded. Look at this farmer's stupid hat. I would never wear a hat like that. He looks nothing like me. Let's see. And I would get more for that. I do need to sell off some of these guys, though. At least one of that. Get the spearman.
My enemies.
What are you rambling about now?
Reading your chat, dumbass.
Well, you do that. You do that. And you can all agree how right you are.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to just do that because something weird's going on down the street, which might have something to do with what's going on.
Something's going on down the street, which might have something to do with what's going on.
Yeah, with
Sure
Skype,
words have never been spoken.
with internet.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. In other words...
Yeah. I think there might have been a car accident.
It took out the Cat 5s across the neighborhood.
God damn it. It would, too. Like, that's my life. It's my fucking life, because I just can't ever, like, do my job correctly. Well, whatever. I'm not noticing you. Well, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go eat. And
I
if
am
you're still
hungry.
streaming, I'll fucking come back. And if you're not,
I probably won't be.
I don't give a damn. So
That's
goodbye,
fine.
chat. You're all fucking gay, and everybody's fucking stupid, and fucking all of you suck the biggest.
So long, Peter Puffer. All right. Now back to the real star here. As I continue selling boards. Oh god. I probably should reduce the difficulty of this. I don't think anyone even really asked me to increase the difficulty. I just did it. Just because. This'll be fun. I love getting one-shotted from across the map. It's kind of funny that it says normal, but it's not actually the normal difficulty. Like, no one actually plays it at normal difficulty unless they're just kind of try-harding it. Bread. Again, getting diversity increases the amount of morale that your guys have. I'm gonna get chicken, no point in that. Olives don't decay. And we're almost out of anything. No, okay. Alright. Usually if I'm playing on my own, the first thing I'll do... Actually, the very first thing I do is go into my character shit, and like most of this stuff down here I just bump up to 10. Because, like I said before, it's just NPC shit. You have to go around and find the random NPCs that actually have decent skills in it. Which is not fun, so I don't bother. And if I find something that I want, like if I actually do find a masterwork something, even if I don't have the stats for it, I'll just Control X until I get enough money to buy it. Just so that I'll have it there.
Amazing.
Because otherwise, if you don't get it then you're just not going to see it ever again. Taxes again. Well, at least I won't get a knife in the face if I collect taxes. Surely I won't die that way.
Amazing.
Istanar. Where the fuck is that? It must be a minor. Must be a minor town somewhere around here. God damn, where is it? Oh, here it is. It's all the way over here. Off we go for another adventure. I don't know if MGO is actually still gross with microtransactions. I haven't played it in a long time. Actually, I think the last time I played it was on stream. Oh, hello, Mountain Band. Oh, come back. I'm gonna murder you. And collect your really shitty clothing to sell for like $2. I guess I could kill these guys.
We'll have our pay. We'll have our fun.
Man, he looks like a winner. He looks vicious. Okay. You guys stand right here. And we are just going to stand back and shoot them with arrows because we're so brave. Oh, it it didn't give the creeping in the bushes alert for you. I'm sorry. It might have a set limit, like you have to have at least one other person or something in there. It's fine, though. You can actually peg guys from pretty far away. I don't know if you can tell with the kind of cruddy resolution that you're going to get on Twitch. But you can kind of just barely track where the arrow is going. Of course, if you hold it too long, then you lose accuracy. No, it's a little too much. And of course, as they get closer, it gets easier in theory. And the AI, of course, can just shoot you from across the map because they're gods. The worst are the ones that actually run at you with their shields up. While archers behind them actually are the ones that are doing the attacking. Okay, that's good enough. Go rape their faces, gentlemen. I really need to upgrade my strength and get some more effort out of this weapon of mine. Because it actually taking 2 hits to take these guys out is not acceptable. That is not cutting the cheese. Especially when I'm beating the shit out of these poor X-farmers. There we go. I love how everyone just psychically knows where the last guy is. Everyone just immediately turns. That one guy behind a tree 2 miles from here. Let's get him. And that wasn't bad. Still need to offload all these guys, though. You want to hear about my new universe? I don't think you do. I think you're just...
Amazing.
I think you're bluffing. I think you're bluffing.
Amazing.
Big black dragon loves eating their own farts. That is good to know. Welcome, big black dragon.
Amazing.
I hope you also wear pants. Oh, there they are. That's where they're coming from. I'll be back for that later. But for now, I need to offload all this garbage. Oh, you guys don't want the fucking universe talk. It doesn't even fit with this. If Lilith was doing better, then I would add her to the universe as well as some sort of sub-character. But she's garbage, unfortunately, for Lilith. Poor Lilith. And these guys don't have any money, so this is not gonna... It's not gonna benefit me at all. They don't have any money, so I can't... Oh, this is awful. What about if I sell some of the shittier stuff? Okay, 19... There we go, okay. Pay 1 dinar for that. That clears out a little bit of inventory space. I'll get you yet 5 bandits. What what do you guys want to know about my universe? Or you just want me to start rambling for no reason? Because there's a lot to go over, and I think that most of it is going to be boring anyways. Because a lot of it is just going to be the story of the girls and the one guy. Which is something that you'll have to wait for next year anyways. Just rambling. Oh god, I don't know. Oh, this more of a Picardo stream thing. Ugh. It's been a while since I've actually done a Twitch stream. Okay, I need to collect taxes here, but let's actually try to exchange stuff beforehand. Damn, still? Well, let's grab some of this stupid beef, I guess. Damn, still. Ugh. Well, I don't need date fruit. Oh, wait, I must... Okay, yeah. I was reading that wrong. And I will receive. So we'll just keep that. There we go, okay. Now we collect taxes. Yay! Wow, it took like one... I collected from 2 people before they went into a rage about it. Wheel skeletons could indeed be in my universe if I wanted. Oh, here we go. You're interrupted while collecting taxes. A large band of angry peasants is marching near us, shouting about the exorbitant taxes and waving torches and weapons. It looks like they aim to fight me. Is it just going to be... Oh, okay, I actually do get... Oh, good. They gave me the 3 farmers. That's good. And I get to fight with a stick. Against how many of these guys? Oh, it looks like all of them. Good, good. Hope I can knock out some of these guys before... Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Why does he get a knife? Why does he get a fucking butcher's knife? I get a fucking stick. Slow-ass stick. No, they get knives. This isn't fair. I have to block a knife with a piece of wood? Oh, no. Gotta bob and weave away from these rocks. I think he ran out of rocks, though. I think we're good. Yay! Lilith the hero strikes again. Beating the shit out of these farmers. That's another highlight on the reel of life. Okay. What were we talking about? Oh, the idea that there being wheel skeletons. There actually could be wheel skeletons. One of the things I set out in designing... Yeah, here we go. Alright, thank you. One of the things I wanted to set out in doing in regards to that universe, world building, whatnot, was to make it so that if I wanted to tell any kind of story, I could. I actually explained this in the animation video I made recently. The latest griping on Picardo video that I did last month. But if I want to do a Silent Hill story, sort of, I can do that. If I want to do fucking Old Yeller, I could do that. Like, anything would fit inside of my universe because... Whatever... Wait, I need to actually grab this guy. Whatever land that you're in on Aphang is just a reflection of whatever the mentality is of the people that live there. What have we here? A woman. Well, they say that one as fair as you can lend touch of femininity even to a... Guess, okay. This is what being a woman must be like. Just constant barrage of, hey, how about some dick? No, no dick. Shut up. I just want to fucking collect money. I don't even remember who actually gave me the fucking quest. So apparently he really wants to fuck me, which is making me very uncomfortable. Not really. Count Curinus. Curinus. Okay, so where the hell is he? Count K. Special K. Count Curinus. That's him. Okay. He's currently at Yellen. Good old Yellen. There we go. He's currently there. I don't trust him to stay there, so I'm just going to teleport because I'm a dirty cheater. I don't know if he's actually in the estate, though.
Amazing.
By the way, this is what it would look like if you were invading the area, except it would be closed off, obviously. I don't know why I did that. Let's go to fucking castle. It probably would not be able to tell the story of Huge Quest, though. That's a little bit too silly. Although I guess technically I could do it that way. Although it's kind of ridiculous. There he is. There's the fucker. We meet again. Yes, we did. About the task you gave me. Here you go. Here's your blood money. Now, I want to leave forever and never see you again. Goodbye. Why is that place? It was fucking... It's daylight. Why was it so dark in there? Anyway, it's probably fine. And I wanted to actually go over here and attack these mountain bandits. Alright. Does the person affect how fast the physical changes take place? The nature of how each individual kind of land operates is a reflection of the culture of that overall land. So one individual person is probably not going to make much of a difference in regards to changing anything. Although that's sort of what the story that I'm planning is going to be about. Because the the Somder, the kind of Saiyan-inspired ladies, they're not all women, but you know, their culture is one of sort of ultra-violence and survival of the fittest. And the whole story is about the idea that maybe they're kind of destined to destroy themselves because of the nature of how that works, and it's kind of inspired by how species in the wild actually do end up dying. Like, I was actually watching a documentary recently. I've been going through a lot of these recently about American, not Paleolithic, but kind of within the, I guess, whatever the era was about in the past, like, couple million years, I guess. There's been lots of species that used to roam the Americas that have gone extinct, like the American lion and,
You know what you guys need?
Yes, hello,
No
Dizzy
comment.
Dean. Thank you, Dizzy Dean, for your $5. And ridiculing me, perhaps. as I bathe in semen and drown in it. The American lion, I forget what it's called, the something hyena. And the bear dogs, which are actually a different kind of species that existed. Like, they're not bears or dogs. They're like if I talk about bears, you can imagine what a bear is. They're not really related to bears exactly. They're a completely different genus, or whatever you want to call it, that has gone completely extinct. And that's another thing like that. But there's lots of species that are like that used to exist in the Americas. And they all went extinct fairly recently. And a lot of the reasons why they went extinct is because a lot of these were super predators. Like, at the time, there were more predators in America during that time frame than, I think, at any other point in history. Because there's just so many prey animals and there's so many niches to fill. And it's kind of assumed that a lot of the reasons why so many of them went extinct is because there became sort of this arms race where they kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Because, you know, that's what was succeeding. Like, the biggest animals were succeeding. But it got to the point where their populations were too low because there was too much competition between these giant super predators. Oh, that was it? Huh. And so as a result, over time, it got to the point where there was just too few of them. The competition was too great. And they kind of drove themselves to extinction by being too successful, if that makes any sense. Because it's actually possible. I should have sold this shit off. It is actually possible to do nothing wrong as a species and eventually go extinct. Because either your species gets too big, or they fill a niche that eventually kind of goes away. You know, it's not just because you all die off from some major event or humans come along and start killing you all off. You can do nothing at all wrong, and it's just that you just don't reproduce enough or something like that, and you die off that way. And one of the things that I wanted to concentrate in regards to... How much does this sell for? Buying price 80. Let me test real fast. 40. It's actually be better if I drop some of these. This and this. Okay. That I wanted this story to be about the idea that the Somdar actually haven't really done anything wrong in the sense of, like, they're going extinct. But they're not going extinct because they fucked up in some ways. They're kind of just going extinct because over time they've been so focused on the idea of survival of the fittest that one or two examples actually have gotten so powerful that they have been unable to sort of overcome their own success, and that's what's actually driving them extinct. Which sounds really nebulous and confusing, but that's kind of what the general premise of the setting that they're in is. Like, that's what the culture of the Sonderlands have exaggerated. That survival of the fittest can actually be a negative thing. The actual theme of the story will be a lack of control and the need for generational, like the death of generations. Like the fact that we're not able to live forever is actually very beneficial to us as a species because we can make small adjustments. Older people have a hard time getting out of habits and ruts, whereas young people adjust to whatever they need to because, you know, they're young. So that's one of the things I wanted to focus on. The main character has that problem. Like, he has a bad relationship with his parents, for example. And his sort of arc is dealing with the fact that he doesn't have any control over his own life at that point. But you guys get the idea. I need to sell this fucking beef. I'm not gonna stream for too much longer. I'm can't possibly imagine you guys enjoy hearing me ramble about that right now. Whenever I have no focus on what I'm even doing. Don't need that. And I still don't have enough fucking money to do anything. I really wanted to get into a big armed siege conflict because that's what's really interesting. And here we see a balanced Warhammer. I've never actually really used these things. Like, this is basically Lucerne. But I don't think it actually works that well in this game. Unfortunate, since I love Lucernes and Warhammers in general. What if they actually have a smaller Warhammer? Oh well, not gonna worry about it. Can't buy anything, can't really do anything. Maybe I'll just pick up from here later. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be playing on such a high difficulty, to be honest. Let's actually tone it down a little bit.
Amazing.
Oh wait, there's... Oh, I haven't been playing on the normal difficulty at all. I was playing on the hard difficulty. This is average. Well, let's do that then. That was silly. But Mountain Blade is kind of fun to do if you're just fucking about. Like, if you're just sort of relaxing. Like, that's what I wanted to do today. I didn't want to do, like, an organized stream. I just wanted to sort of sit around and hang out. But it ended up becoming a little bit too formal for my taste. But it's a good game for just, you know, I want to roleplay as this person. It's really good for that. And eventually you do get to the point where you're actually able to, like, take whole cities and things. Which, honestly, it doesn't really take that long, but whenever you're wasting... Like, I should be doing tournaments right now to make enough money to be able to upgrade my shit to the point where I'm not having such a big problem in combat. Because once you get good armor and stuff... What the hell? Once I get good armor and whatnot, then it becomes a little bit more trivial. Would I make Warhammers the best weapon? Actually, in the... You know what? If you guys want to talk about something... Here, hold on. This is going to turn into a mess very quickly. But I can talk to you about my design document for the combat system that I talk about from time to time. Really need to get into a fight. Hold on, I'm just going to start teleporting around until I find someone that actually lets me be a mercenary. Unfortunately, they're in a big conflict, so it looks like most of them have gotten their asses kicked. Which is actually kind of good news. Because it means that if I suddenly join in the conflict... What if that asshole was still here? Just... No, he's not there. Then there'll be a lot of guys to attack. They're probably actually out invading someone. Where the hell are they? See, this is the bad part of Mountain Blade. There is one of them. Jesus. Finally. Okay, do you want me to be a... Ah, damn it. No, I want to be a fucking mercenary. Just let me be a mercenary. Do I have to ask? Actually, hold on. Let me just find the fucking king of this area. Where is King Graviv? Cheza. Okay, he's near Cheza. Thank you, dumbass. Where the hell's that? Oh, actually, they made quite a bit of progress down here, haven't they? Okay, chat, we need to spot where the hell Cheza is. There's so many words on the screen, though. Okay, it's right fucking here. Says he's near here, but I don't see him. Oh, see? He was nowhere near it. And king. There he is. There's the fucking king. Unfortunately, he's really fucking fast. Oh, jeez. Come on. Now, jeez. Okay. Now, do you... No. I just have to fucking... I like it whenever they just offer you the job of being a non-permanent mercenary. Because then it expires after 1 month, and you can go about your business. But if you swear your sword to him, then you're kind of stuck with him. But whatever. Fucking whatever. However, I have heard of a king who granted a fief to a woman, no matter how valorous, simply because he needed extra vassal. Oh, Jesus. He's denying me... He's denying me because I'm a woman. Amazing. Well, I don't want a fucking fief. I just want to fucking fight. Yes, I would be willing to fight for you even without the fucking fief. What do you mean you can speak more of this? God's sakes. So apparently he doesn't want me. Fucking fantastic. We are never going to get into a siege battle, are we? Actually, I wonder if I have my other save. This would be the easiest way of doing this. Yes. And just change this to backup. Alright, here we go. Now, this is my guy that actually has all his shit together. Masterwork Warbow, Bacaneros. Here we go, alright. And I don't remember what he was doing at the time. Because it's been a long-ass time, actually. But surely I can get into a fight now with somebody. And just for the hell of it.
Amazing.
Let's just reduce the damage. So we don't have to worry about getting one-shotted from across the map while I ramble about my fucking design document, because that's what I was trying to do in the process of all this. Find a guy. How about you? And I think I actually am allied. Okay, it looks like I am allied with the Nords in this particular playthrough. Okay, I don't know who we are at war with, though. Where am I? Right here. Okay, in that case... How goes the war? We are at war with Swadia. And the Kingdom of... Wait, and the Nords? Oh yeah, I'm not part of the Nords. What am I talking about? So we can go fight the Nords or the Swadians. Okay. Alright, good. Let's go fight the Nords then, wherever the hell the Nords are. Here they are, alright. Have myself all turned around. Okay, so now we can invade one of these fucking castles. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, let's find a nice juicy one. That way I can talk about something else. 200 plus 6, this is a good one.
Amazing.
No, don't have to worry about that now. Close Skype. Alright, design document. For those that don't know, I play a lot of Dark Souls, but in the process of complaining about Dark Souls, people often say, oh, you just want it to be...
Amazing.
You want it to be slow and tanky and stupid. And I have to keep explaining, no, that's not how it goes. So eventually I decided, you know what, I'm just going to make a design document where I will design a game that's similar, but actually tries to fix things that I think are kind of need to be expanded in the Souls games. And I've actually done this one other stream before, but I don't think I was saving streams at the time, so it's gone forever. So I guess I will ramble in this particular instance. I guess the best way to start out with this thing is just to go down the list of buttons. I designed this in kind of the same format that Souls games are, in the sense that if you played it with a console controller, its button layout would be like this. You know, L2, L1, R2, R1, face buttons, and so on. Select button does random stuff, you know, animations, whatever. It's the superfluous one. Start button, obviously, is the menu system. Analog 1 moves. Analog 2 is the camera. Click in to center the camera and to lock on. You know, kind of standard Soul stuff. Okay. L1 would be... actually, hold on. Let me start with the R1s. R1 would be attack, of course. Hold down R1 to do an alternate attack. If you double tap it, you do a feint. Feints are something that I would really like to see in the Souls games. If you don't know what a feint is basically pretending that you're about to attack someone, but you don't put forth all of your weight into the attack so that you have to keep following through with it. You can actually pull back and kind of trick the person into going for like a counterattack when they shouldn't, or to raise their shield whenever they shouldn't. And you basically trick them into performing a defensive or offensive action so that you can exploit it. And this is a siege. You set up a little siege doodad, and you attack a castle that has a bunch of dudes in it. Pretty fun. And if you're careful enough, you can actually jump up on this shit right here. Yeah, come on. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. But the ability to do feints is something that I really wish that the Souls games had. Because a lot of people kind of misunderstand. Like, they think that feints are the same thing as animation canceling. And that's not what it is. They're kind of related. But they're not exactly the same thing. And you see how much better my archery is on this character. It's just insanely better. Like, it's actually fairly precise. But the ability to actually trick people in PvP into doing something that they didn't want to do is pretty important. And it's something that the Souls games lack, and I think it's something that could actually add a lot to it. So just having something as simple as double tapping the attack button to perform a feint would be pretty useful. And you could even use it against PvE enemies if you really wanted. So R1 does that. R2 is the same thing. It's just another attack button. I'll explain more about that later. But it kind of works the same thing as Souls games do. Kill this guy right here. Whoop, too much drop off. There we go. There's another guy just standing right beside him. That's cute. And as soon as this thing drops, we're going to have to face fuck a lot of these guys. And we'll be the first ones there. Oh yeah, I forgot that I got a Warhammer on this character. And I don't think I ever actually got the chance to use it, so we'll get a chance to see how good this Warhammer is. Feints can work in PvE, but you actually have to have the scripting for it. You actually have to tell the AI, be fooled by this. Or else the AI obviously is not going to do it. Damn it, someone got killed. Poor Huskarl. Okay. Alright, here we go. And I'll talk more about the parry system in a bit. Because that's really where the game's going to be a lot different. Oh, jeez. Shouldn't have done that. Run away, run away. I'll just go over here. Hello, guys. You didn't expect me. This Warhammer is actually pretty good. It's really fucking fast. Of course, I don't think I'm able to get through their shields if they raise them. But I can come up behind these guys and just fuck the shit out of them. Oh, that's satisfying. No, you don't. See, this is the good part of Mountain Blade. No, fuck riding around on those goddamn horses. I don't give a shit about that. It's this. This is the fun stuff. Where just, like, face fucking huge amounts of guys. Whoop, whoop, here you are. Oh, damn it. But the parry system is the thing that I wanted to change most of all, because that's one of the things I complain most about in my playthrough. Is that, it's too easy to just raise your shield. Like, I was complaining about Bloodborne getting rid of the concept of shields entirely, and in Dark Souls 2, they seem to have abandoned a lot of, here comes more reinforcements. they seem to abandon a lot of the shield mechanics. And of course people, bring up the point, well, using a shield is too easy. You just want the game to be easy mode. And obviously I don't. It's just that I want the shields to be fixed in a way that does not abandon shields. And a lot of people can't think of a way that actually does that. So one of the things I wanted to accomplish in my... Oh, I ran out of arrows. That I wanted to accomplish with that design document was to actually fix that. Let's go up here. I see you, you fucker. Yeah, fucking Warhammer. Warhammer! Yeah! I do appreciate that there's a pretty good variety of weapons in this game. I just wish that the open combat aspect of this game did not dominate it so much. Because having a very long weapon that you can use to ride down opponents is just too important in this game. But anyways, my design document, yeah. Oh, jeez! Got a lot of reinforcements all at once. I love how there's... like their AI doesn't load in correctly because there's too many of them. No, no, no. Yeah. Fight me, you little bitch. I'm gonna fuck up your face. So your mother won't love you. And your wife will be uncomfortable with you even though she pretends that the marriage is still succeeding. Because they can't admit to one another that it's not working out anymore. Yeah. Fucking love that game. I love doing sieges. It's so fucking satisfying. Anyways, a lot of the face buttons are going to be kind of similar, but they're going to be pretty different. I'll explain that in a bit after I'm done murdering, getting this visceral love of bloodshed out of my system. Oh, yeah. Fucking love this shit. We might actually have to do another siege round if there were too many enemies. Yay! We won! 10 of our guys got killed, 14 wounded. 200 killed! Magnificence. And it might actually make us a sharpshooter, yes. Spearman is not very good, actually. I'm just going to cheat this guy up because I wanted to see... Yeah, okay, he turns into a sergeant. Okay. And this guy doesn't really have a need for money, so I don't have to worry about flooding his inventory with useless junk. Okay. Oh, I thought I might have to do a... Sometimes if you go through all of them, you actually have to enter the Great Hall and continue the attack there. Oh, well. Yay, we beat the Nords. The poor Nords. Okay, okay. Anyways. The parry button, like in Dark Souls, you hold L1 and it raises your shield. If you hold down L2, then it parries, right? The way I have it written down, L1 parries up, L2 parries down. So this is one of those games, it's sort of like a fighting game in that you actually have high-low attacks. That's one of the things that I wanted to add in. If you hold down L1 or L2, it actually does an attack with whatever your offhand is. So if you're holding a shield, you do like a shield bash. If you're holding an offhand dagger, then it will use the dagger. If you double tap it, then it goes into a combo after that attack. So you can actually feint with an offhand. I actually considered it, but decided against it. The up face button, like a triangle on a PlayStation controller or Y on an Xbox controller, changes your stance. Like you can enter different stances. If you hold it down, if you have a hand and a half sword, then it either chokes down or chokes up, so you switch from one hand or two hands. It's not like Dark Souls 2 where you can like two-hand your fist or something ridiculous, or two-hand a dagger. Like, you just can't do that. And there's some weapons that are actually just exclusively two hands. You have to use two hands for them. And by the way, if you're using a two-handed weapon, you can still parry with it. That's one of the other things I wanted. But if it's something that actually doesn't have a one-hand or two-hand mode, then it changes the attack type. So if you're using like a long sword or something, then you can start using like blunt attacks with the pommel of your weapon or something like that. So there's that. That would be the triangle button. The sort of X... I think it's actually X on the PlayStation controller too, but the X on the Xbox controller is a dedicated guard break button. If you tap it, then that acts as sort of an anti-parry button. If you catch some kind of parry spamming, then it breaks that. I'm not going to go into the details of it. If you hold it down, it performs a shove. So rather than like up, forward, it would, you know, just... Rather than up, forward, it's just a dedicated face button. And yeah, it potentially has a lot of animations. And I can actually go into that too, the idea I had for that. But that's what the X button would do. The sort of circle button or B button is kind of similar to Dark Souls in that it's your dodge button, but you don't roll on the ground. You sidestep or forward step or back step. If you hold it down, you run. If you're locked off, you just jump. Let's set up a siege while we're doing this. Oh, we're setting up ladders to attack the walls. Huh, that's weird. That tier itself would not be that big. Interesting. The bottom face button, the A or the... Actually, X is the bottom face button on PlayStation, isn't it? Would be the ability use item. Like, it's not like in Dark Souls where if you want to use a magic item, then you have to use a talisman and you scroll up and down through your spell list. In this, it acts as a mode select button. The X or A button is a mode select in that if you hold down that button, then it actually changes what all the other buttons actually do. So you can actually assign items and abilities to, like your L1 button, your L2, any of the face buttons aside from X, obviously, since you're using that to initiate it in the first place. Yeah, I fucking love murder. And that way it makes it so that you don't have to scroll through items in order to select them. It gets rid of that. It allows you to quick use anything that you want on the fly, so you don't have to scroll through it and select it. This makes it a lot more seamless. If you just tap the button, then it uses whatever you have selected already. So that's what that bottom button does. As the clusterfuck continues. I'm up on the D-pad. I couldn't really decide, but I figured it would be a multiplayer item. Like if there was something like a bell or a soapstone or something, it would be dedicated to the up button. Left and right switches your weapons, whatever they happen to be. The down button is actually your recovery button. It's sort of like your Estus flask in a way. You might be wondering, but that sounds funny. It's because healing in my little design doc idea works differently than it does in a lot of games. And I'll definitely have to stop and explain that. But in the meantime, enjoy me slaughtering all these poor little peons. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fucking just overhand smash the shit out of them, every single one of them. Come on. But the thing is, this is actually what medieval combat was actually like. Like, you imagine all these guys out in the field, like, doing swift little dodges and rolling the dirt or whatever. No, it's this. This is what it was actually like. Just people colliding with one another, people behind them pushing them forward, as they just desperately try to just chop their way through a mass of flesh and armor. Fucking what is this? So stupid. And look at them, I'm just being soaked in blood. Like I'm just completely drenched in it now. Oh, I love this game. But only this aspect of it. The open field combat is ruined by an overabundance of archers and horses. Which is appropriate because that's exactly what happened in real life. In fact, it got so bad. It got so bad that archers were dominating the battlefield for a long time. That entire militaries would actually have nothing but archers. Like, I think actually this is how the invasion of France actually went down, one of them anyways, that the French actually deployed nothing but archers, and the English had... I'm really iffy on the history of this. I'm sure if there are in actual Europeans here, they will correct me on this. But the English actually figured out a way of breaking archery lines using specific shield deployments, like configurations of shield deployments. And they actually developed a better way of forging certain kind of materials. Like, see, I'm trapped. I can't get around this. That allowed them to actually break archery lines. And once they did that, the French army just kind of folded in on itself. But anyways, yeah, combat is like this. It's pretty shitty. Well, considering I'm trapped here, I guess I can continue on with my discussion, can't I? This is one of the minor flaws in this game.
Amazing.
I'm sure my men will figure this out eventually. But the down button is your recovery button. You kind of use this out of combat. You can use it in combat, but it's very risky. That's kind of my idea with it. And this... Oh, they finally broke through. Good for them. And this is where the basics of how health and everything work in this game. Let's try to go around. In this game, there is health, but there's not like a health bar. Oh, god damn it. Really? Here, let's do this. Man, look at all these arrows in my shield. There's not a health bar. The goal of combat is actually to reduce someone's maximum stamina to 0. At which point they, quote-unquote, die. Like they can't defend themselves anymore. There are 2 bars on the screen. Like in the upper left, there's a main stamina bar, and there is a poise meter. Look at all this T-posing! Look at that fucking T-posing. Yes! There's a stamina bar, and there is a poise meter. And the way it works is that... This is one of the things I'll have to read, because it's been a while since I've reviewed it. Standing up on that, you know better than that. Is people have what I call limits, in that your stamina goes down, like your maximum stamina goes down by specific amounts. And if you take damage while you're in a critical state, then you lose one of your limits. And once you lose all of your limits, then your maximum amount of stamina drops to nothing, and you basically can't fight anymore, and you die. And I guess, actually, I think I have this written down. I have a lot of different pages of all this. But you guys like listening to me ramble about nonsense. Okay, here we go. Let me run up here real fast. Man, the thing is, if you get like a decent enough army of guys that are fully upgraded to be like Huskarls and sharpshooters, which is what I'm using here, then it gets to the point where especially if you have a good surgery rating, then your army just never dies. Good job, guys. I'm just completely soaked in blood. Like, look at me here. Like, I'm so dark with blood that you can't even see me anymore. It's amazing. Okay, anyways. Hold on. No, that's my statistic analysis page that I was doing. Man, was it this far back? Yes, okay. Okay, the goal of fighting is to reduce someone's limit to 0 on any one enemy. Exactly how you get more limits is another thing entirely. Really, you lost 11. 54 wounded. That's a pretty sizable amount. 303 killed, 75 wounded. Goodness. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You've reached the town walls, but the stubborn defenders continue to resist you in the streets. You'll have to deal with them before you can attack the keep at the heart of the town. So there's actually so many guys in this castle that we have to continue the fight on foot. And the game does a poor job of telling you where everyone is. Oh, here they are. Okay. Damn it. Oh, there's fucking archers over there. No wonder. Come on. Come on. Throw it out. There you... Oh, god damn it. I blocked at the wrong time. See, if this was on normal difficulty, this would be over because I would have died in like one hit for making one single mistake. whereas it would take eons to go through all them, which is bullshit. Where's the last guy? Love all the little like the axe and stuff. It's amazing that this little podunk game made in Turkey is able to handle all this. Like, I know it looks jank, and it's supposed to be. It has to be, but it's amazing that it runs as well as it does. Yeah. Roar. Fantastic. Sorry. Okay. But poise, remember there's a stamina meter and a poise meter. If you have poise, poise negates all damage to armored body parts. So if someone's sword like cleaves through like your head or something and you're wearing armor, as long as you have poise, it negates all damage. Unless it's like a hammer hitting plate armor or something. Like there's a matchup system that I won't go into. And even then it just is armor reduction. Because I wanted armor to actually mean something in the system. Because in too many games you have armor, but really all armor does is slow you down. Because if you think about it, what's the optimal way of playing any game? It's taking 0 damage, right? So usually in pretty much any game that you have, what is going to happen is that people will figure out what lets me dodge the best. Because getting hit by nothing is by far the best way of mitigating damage. Because if you don't get hit, then you don't have to worry about the fact that you're not mitigating any damage or whatever it is. Stuck behind a stool, huh? What a way to go. I think that's it. No, there's still someone left. Okay, never mind. What a flaccid way for this castle to go out. So I wanted a way of actually making it so that armor is actually also an optimal way of mitigating damage. Because that's what armor actually does. And if it sounds like that could be a problem of armor just mitigating everything, yeah, that can be a problem. Oh, there's Aiden again. Remember him? Oh, yay, we got some prisoners, too. Olaf, you're my prisoner. Oh, no, he deteriorated -43 to -46. Oh, it's too bad. Oh, it's too bad. Okay. We need to recoup some of our losses, though. And I prefer them to actually be... Not going to get any Nords. Might get some Rodox, though. Damn it. They're all crossbowmen and sergeants. Shit. Oh, well. Can't win them all. And we'll fill up on that. There we go. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Okay, I'm not going to get through this if I keep focusing on this. This has been so staggered that what I'm saying is not making any sense. Okay. But the general idea is that I want combat to be more oriented around being able to use armor and not so much dodging everything, rolling in the dirt, having everything being focused on being bare naked with a giant club on your back as you roll around and parry things where you can. Like, I want it to be more focused on actual combat. And that's where the decision to not really have health exactly comes from, and to make living and dying more about reducing someone's total amount of maximum stamina. I'll just read this off. When you actually deplete someone's poise, whenever their poise meter drops all the way down to 0, it goes into a recovery state. But whenever you take damage in that recovery state, then your armor doesn't work. Any damage that you take whenever you have 0 poise actually is taken to your health. And you do have health. It's sort of like Vagrant Story. Your head has health, your limbs have health, your legs have health, and your torso has health. And whenever you take out those individual areas, then they have debuffs on them. Like if you take out someone's leg, they move a little bit slower. If you take out like their right arm, they attack slower. It's that sort of thing. That's where the health comes into play. And the limits that I was talking about, that is the maximum amount of stamina that you have. Let's see if I can... going to accidentally take over the Nord territory without actually thinking about it. That the goal of combat is, of course, to reduce someone's maximum amount of stamina to 0. And you reduce those limits. Like, imagine like a stamina bar, and it has like a little slash in it, and then it has another one, and then it has another one. And those are your limits. And whenever you take out their limits, their maximum stamina can only go all the way up to whatever their current limit is, if that makes any sense. I can understand if it doesn't. It's one of those visual things. Yeah, sure, selling. But limits are lost during 3 conditions. Either a body part is crippled, like the health that you have on like your arm is dropped to 0, or the health on your head is dropped to 0 or something. If a body part is crippled, you lose a limit. If you are damaged in a critical state, you also lose a limit. And I'll explain critical states in a second. And the third time that you will lose a limit is whenever you are reposted. And you can't get reposted. That's another thing entirely. I'll explain in a second. This is one of those things I really need to make a video about. I can't even see.
Amazing.
Get off. I can't see what lead your soldiers in assault. Okay. Oh, damn it. But whenever the players were posted, you also lose a limit. Now, a critical state, the second one that I was talking about, critical state can happen whenever your stamina drops to 0. Like if you overuse your stamina and it drops below 0, you enter a critical state. If you get hit while you have 0 stamina, then you lose a limit. I'll try to read this and read it. Try to kill these guys and read it at the same time. If you take damage while you have 0 health points, like across all your body parts, then you also lose a limit. So if it gets to the point where all your body parts are crippled, and you take damage from anything, then you lose a limit that way too.
Amazing.
And lastly, I didn't go into this too much, but there's some status effects, I imagine, that would also be able to put you into a critical state. Although I'm not sure what they would be. I didn't go into it too much. Okay. Well, we'll just let our guys take care of whatever's going on up there. So you get the idea. A riposte happens whenever you counterattack someone after you have parried them whenever they have 0 poise. And that will happen automatically. And that will also reduce one of their limits. So people would generally be walking around with their stamina meters, and they would have something like 5 or 6 limits usually. Maybe a little bit more than that in some cases. It depends on what your build is. God damn it, get the fucking icon out of the way. So... Oh man, this old man's tearing ass through here. So you would, be running around with your stamina meter with 5 or so limits, and say you didn't manage your stamina correctly. And your stamina drops below 0 because you're being stupid. That would put you into a critical state. And so if you get attacked whenever you have 0 stamina, then you would lose a limit. If you're running around... Jeez. I hope they fix that in the sequel, where they just kind of just spawn in randomly. Let's just go down there and kick their asses this way. Whee! But if you're like... The way that you target body parts is something I gave a lot of thought to. But then I decided, you know what? The game doesn't need to be that complicated. I'll just have it so that if your body actually intersects those hitboxes, then you lose health on those hitboxes. And so if you, like, keep using, like, an overhand... Like a basic sight like this. If you use... Well, don't do a different one. Whatever. Just... Let's say you're just doing an overhead smash over and over again. And you manage to eventually wound their head to the point where it has 0 health points. You might wonder, well, what if you keep hitting that body part? It does health damage to nearby body parts. So in this case, if you keep hitting their heads, since they have... Damn. I can't get up there. Since they don't have any... Damn it. Since they don't have any health remaining on that body part, it just transfers over to whatever is nearby. In this case, it depletes the health on their torso and maybe their arms, depends on if you hit them. And if you just keep hitting their head and they keep losing health, and eventually all they have left is their legs, and it just depletes their health on their legs too, just to make things simple. But if eventually you lose all your health points on all your legs, you don't die, but if you take damage from any source at that point, you lose a limit. It's basically sort of tantamount to dying in that respect. So, just the general way, the aim for the combat is armor means something. It gives you poise, which allows you to ignore damage entirely. But poise regenerates pretty slowly. The focus is more about your stamina, having maximum stamina, reducing someone's stamina so it tires them out. And, trying to do this and talk at the same time isn't that great, especially since this is so complicated. And the objective is basically just to get through someone's poise so that you're actually dealing straight damage to them. Yeah, I got him at last hit. Well, I didn't know what it was called. Oh well. And once again, I'm completely soaked in blood. Good for me. Okay. But that's generally how combat works. You have stamina, you have poise. You don't want your stamina to drop to 0, because then you'll enter a critical state in which you can lose maximum stamina, which will get you killed. You don't want your poise to drop down to 0, because if your poise drops down to 0, the same thing happens. You enter a critical state in which, if you get hit, then you lose one of your... you lose some of your shit. But you can actually take hits. Like if you lose all your stamina and you start taking hits, you start losing health, right? But that doesn't really mean much because it's not affecting your maximum stamina. But you don't have a lot of health per body part anyways. So, a few hits from that and you're going to have a problem anyways. But you get the idea. It's a little bit more simmy and a little less arcade oriented. And it's one of those things where trying to explain everything all at once while I'm doing this is probably not coming across too well. But if I were to actually, show an image of it, it would make sense immediately. Spearman, loaded crossband. But you guys wanted me to ramble about something, so there you go. That's my idea for a, general combat system that focuses more on implementing armor than it does actually encouraging people to avoid being hit in the first place. It's more about trying to get people to resist rather than avoid, if that makes any sense. Do it. It probably sounds terrible for me rambling as I did, though. But you get the general direction. It's supposed to be... Like, people complain, oh, you just want it to be realistic. No, I don't want it to be realistic at all. I actually hate over-realism in games like that. Like, I was talking about that Wiimote combat. I was making fun of that earlier, and the reason why I make fun of it is because I don't like that kind of combat, because it freezes you in place, and it disengages you from what you're actually doing. I don't want the combat to be that realistic. I want it to be sort of arcadey, but I don't want it to degenerate into sort of Bloodborne antics, where you're just avoiding everything, and it's more about dodging every single attack that a big boss that's sweeping the ground is doing, while you try to get him one hit before you back away and start that process all over again. I wanted it to be something that's more about being able to face-fuck people without it being completely mindless. So if it seems like there's a lot to keep track of, that's because I wanted there to be a lot to keep track of. Like, people can attack you, and if their animation goes high, then you need to actually parry high. You can't just hit a button and just... Like, if you just hold down the shield button, like in this game or in the Souls game. You can just hold down the button. In this game, if someone is approaching you and they start to attack, like this is what the use of feints is in this game. If someone starts attacking, then you actually have to raise your shield in the middle of their attack animation, or else you are not going to hit them, or you're not going to block them. You actually have to time it correctly. So while you can just run around with your shield up, all someone has to do is just perform an attack, and it's going to automatically go through your shield, because it's assumed that the guy that you're controlling is smart enough to attack you in such a way that it actually circumvents your defenses. And sort of the same way in my idea is that there is no shield button. There's only parry, but it's not like Dark Souls parry, where if you parry someone, they go into this immediate repostable state because, oh, I win. I consider that to be pretty stupid. I don't like that at all. So I've actively avoided that. I wonder if I can get over this fence. Come on, you can do it. No, I don't guess I will be able to. Maybe I can shoot them anyways. Yay! So whenever you actually use your shield button, it sort of works like it does in this game that I'm playing right now. In the sense that if they're doing an attack animation, you automatically block as long as you... Like, if it's a high attack of any kind, if you hit the high parry button, it parries them. It's sort of like a fighting game. And if they go low, then you need to hit low. But there's no middle. Like, you don't have to worry about mid-attacks. I didn't want to go that extreme. But I did want there to be at least one variation of high-low, so that it wouldn't be completely dumb to the point where you were just kind of just mashing the parry button over and over again and just hoping that it would go through. You actually do have to recognize what someone's doing. Come on, let me get over this. Oh, there's one guy up here. Hello. But the way that parrying works is, you know, it's basically just a glorified shield button. If you parry someone, it redirects their attack. You don't cause them to kind of rebound off you, but it does keep them from doing damage to you. It's sort of like a mix between Dark Souls and something like this. Like I said before, you only actually riposte someone if you, like, parry them 3 times in a row successfully, if they're stupid enough to perform a whole combo string on... Like, blocking them does not block their attack animations. They can keep doing whatever combo that they're doing. You just, you know, but if you parry them enough times in a row, then they suffer for it. They actually have to stop if you're successfully guarding against it. And like in this game, I have this heavy armor on, and it's allowing me to kind of face-fuck these guys a little bit. I like that. You know, I can't get away with it forever, but I can kind of pull it off. Because that's what armor is for. But, you know, if they have 0 poise whenever you parry them, then they go into a repostable state, and then they lose a bit of maximum stamina. And they can only do that like 5 times across all these various mechanics before they just die. So I try to make sure that it does have a health system, it does have a poise system, but it's weighted more towards actually using armor and being smart about your attacks rather than actually avoiding attacks in the first place. If it sounds complicated, imagine actually having to figure it out on your own and write it all down. Because that shit, making a design document is fucking, it's really complicated. Because you start looking at it and going, no, what if they did this? This doesn't work. What if they just mash the attack button? Then this wouldn't work. You have to do a lot of thinking about things like that. But I'm pretty pleased with the way that it works now. Although it's one of those things where I'd actually have to, like, draw pictures of someone fighting to be able to have it make perfect sense. Anyways, I'm sure a lot of people hear that and go, oh, that would never work. Or they'll hear it and go, oh, that seems kind of interesting. So it's good that it would be divided, I guess. But I just wanted to have it not be so oriented around dodging. Because that's just too easy. And that's kind of where I wanted the Souls games to go, rather than just devolve into Bloodborne. I wanted it to be more, a little bit more simmy. Not realistic, because if it went realistic, it would be insufferable. Then it would turn into something like War of the Roses. And that would be no fun. It's very easy to get these medieval combat games wrong. I like the format that Souls games have, because you don't have to worry about, oh, am I blocking left, right, you know, up or down? Just having a little bit of that is fine. Just having a little bit of that is fine. Because if you have too much of it, it just turns into a Wiimote game, where you're just doing nothing except for blocking up and down, left and right, diagonally, and so forth, and it gets a little bit too overcomplicated. What the hell? Did they update this? I've never done this before. Is that a trebuchet? What the hell? What is this? I've never done this before. Can I operate this? Or is this just a fixture? Oh, there it is. I've just never looked back and noticed that before. Huh. Well, you can't use it. We're still doing this, I guess. It's pretty funny, though. So what do you guys think about this theoretical combat system? Do you have zero faith in it? Do you have moderate faith in it? I can't imagine anyone would be like, that's the perfect thing. Because there's no way that it would be perfect the first time through. But I did want to give it a old college try, though. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come on. You can do it. Right. Oh, no, 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 not down there. Yeah, War of the Roses is not exactly realistic. But I was just trying to say a combat system that meant well, but, you know, did not follow through with what it intended, because it's trying a little bit too hard to emulate certain aspects of realism. That's what I mean. Oh, it broke his shield with one attack. It sounds complicated because I'm describing it the most technical way possible. The general gist of it, you have stamina, you don't want to lose all your stamina, and if you lose all your meter, then you lose a little bit of stamina. And that's pretty much all you have to worry about. The rest of the stuff is just kind of more just simmy for the sake of being simmy. Right, come on, get his head. Oh, they went right by him. Yeah, I got him in the chest, oh well. Like, you can overcomplicate Souls combat if you want to. Because if you think about it, Souls combat in a way can be overly complicated, even though it's so simple. Like, trying to explain weapons to people in a Souls game. Like, there's different classes of weapons, and each one has its own unique moveset, and some of them are kind of the same, but they're not. And there's parries and blocks and back steps, and some of them are kind of useless, and some of them aren't. And you can perform, like, rolling, dipping attacks that may or may not be able to go through someone's shields via dead angling, and like, if you try to explain it in the most technical, verbose way possible, then it sounds so complicated that there's just no way that it would ever work. But actually, if you start playing Souls, then you're like, oh yeah, this is just the same thing that I've always played. There's health, and then if you get damaged, then you lose health. And it works the same way in this game, except in this game, it's more like having an overshield. It's sort of like Halo. Like, you have your poise meter, and your poise meter is basically your shield. If you take hits, you lose a little bit of your poise meter. And if you lose all your poise meter, then you actually start taking health damage. And if you take health damage, then you tire out, and then you die. And that's it. That's really all you have to worry about. Or it could be like this game, where you just have a little bit of health, and you fall off buildings. Where the hell am I? Are there guys down here? Oh, there's one guy right there. Let's go kill him. Oh, there's another guy over here, too. I like how there's actually archers firing backwards at me.
Amazing.
They're not concerned at all about the fact that my other guys are face-fucking them right now. No, 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 get him. Get him. Oh, look at this. There's a big den of them. Like a den of fox babies ready to be slaughtered by me, predatory wolf. Ooh, goodness. Like this game, if you turn on full like controls of blocking, directional blocking and everything, it gets really complicated very quickly. But it's optional. Like that's being overly realistic. That's getting too semi. Yes, I'm still playing. There's still fun to be had. I'm just besieging. Oh, jeez! I fell off and died. Alright. Just keep attacking. Oh, it maybe wants to make me rebuild it all over again? Just because of that? Oh, that's cheap. That's one of the problems with this game, though. Is that you can actually fall in combat. Like, it really wants you to not participate. But that's the fun of it. I would like it more if this game was a little bit weighted less towards
Amazing.
building up armies and being like your own lord. And so I would really just rather be a mercenary. And just run through just killing armies with my fists. Rather than having to worry about micromanaging people. Yeah. Oh, that one guy. You shouldn't have been there, buddy. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's too bad. Now, these shields don't protect their whole bodies. It's not like Dark Souls. You can actually shoot them below the waist. Don't ask me how getting hit in the leg kills them outright. You would think it would just wound them.
Amazing.
But you can actually circumvent the fact that they're using shields in this way. Which is pretty satisfying, actually. Of course, if it kind of just barely hits their hitbox, then the arrow teleports up, like, to the top of their shield and gets stuck there, like you actually hit them there. Game lies. Fucking lies. Oh, someone doesn't have a shield anymore. Oh, it sucks to be you. What would the setting be? I've actually considered having the setting be set in my little universe. Because I have a way of explaining magic, but I also have a way of explaining why it's a bit more grounded. But basically, I would want there to be a little bit of magic, quote-unquote magic, but not too much of it. Mostly physical combat. Because if you start including too much magic and, like, people can summon tornadoes that destroy cities, and if you start doing that too much, then, you know, you trivialize... Like, there's so many elements in Souls games, combats, and with some of the basic enemies, that you can't parry them, you can't block them. The only thing you can do is just dodge. So if you get too out of control, then you lose out on some of your basic combat mechanics. It's funny how in this game, whenever you besiege a castle, you get like one ladder, or this one siege tower, and that is it. So if you can't get up it, then, well, fuck you. You guys are stupid. You're not smart like me. See, what you gotta do is run in and then backpedal away, like a hero would do. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, you're ruining my fun. Now we gotta face fuck you. This is the good stuff, though. See, the reason why I usually use a iron mace is because even if they're blocking, if you use an overhand... Damn it! Did it again. It's gonna heal through that. I don't fucking care. If you use an overhand smash with a something that can break through guards, then even if they're blocking, then it doesn't matter. You just go right through it. But that only works if you do an overhand attack like that. And you can only do that with those specific weapons. It's very useful for besieging things. Huh, there's no way of getting over there? But that's where all the fun is. Oh, wait, here it is. Here it is. I'm not paying any attention. Just don't want to fall off this thing again. Yeah. Ah, they're all going that way now. I'm missing out on all the adventures. Yeah, I turned on easy. I just wanted to show off the siege mechanics. And I'm actually on a different character now. because I was actually reading off that design doc nonsense. Otherwise, if you're actually playing on the harder difficulty ratings, like whenever I started, I was at 102% difficulty or something. If you actually were doing that, oh, we're all coming this way, then you probably would take like one arrow to the side and you would just instantly die, and the siege would be over. And at that point, you basically just have to hide behind a rock and let the AI do all the work, which is not really any fun. Hello! Oh, he actually blocked me. Not so lucky that time. That's right. We did it. Yeah. And I'm soaked in blood. Alright. But I wanted to show off the siege mechanics because that's a lot of fun. It would be sort of fantasy armor, yeah.
Amazing.
Alright. I don't switch weapons too often in this game. Like, that's a whole other discussion, I guess. There's a lot of weapons that I have not used because their damage ratings is shit, or their reach is garbage, and they're just made to be shitty weapons. It's one of the kind of modern problems. This is not like playing a Souls game, where you can pick up any weapon in the game and be like, oh, this is also viable, but in a different way. No, in Mountain Blade, there's just good or bad. And if you pick a bad weapon, then you're kind of just fucked. This is one of those things. Okay, but I hope you guys have enjoyed coming along. I'm going to end it here, though, because I'm getting pretty hungry, and I've been streaming this garbage for way too long. I just wanted to give someone, have a little follow-up to my Dark Souls animatic that came out today. And I think I will actually link that for anyone that has not seen it yet. I released a cartoon today, which you should know about if you're actually here. And I know a lot of people just got here, but, you know, I can't stream all day long. I need to actually... Oh, jeez, it's 7... Oh, well. I like how the people you take prisoner can actually level up. They're, like, watching. They have, like, chains on their body, and they're watching from the outside. And, oh, I have a lot to learn. Good for me, and good for him. I'll probably die tomorrow of dysentery. Anyways, thank you guys for dropping by. I'm going to put on my pants now because I'm not wearing any pants. And I'm going to get something to eat. And probably take care of chores that I should have taken care of about 3 hours ago.
Amazing.
Hope you guys enjoyed this awful, awful stream of me muttering and rambling through nonsense. And Dragon muttering and rambling through nonsense and making homophobic slurs because he's a bad person. I know that. I know you're very upset by that. Anyways, I will do some more Twitch streaming eventually, but I'm sure I'll start taking care of Picardo streams before that because I need to go through my Patreon reward people and get all your sketches and whatnot done. And that's something I've been putting off because I've had such a backlog to work through. Alright, but thank you guys for showing up. Go watch that cartoon if you haven't. Go watch it again, for the hell of it. I will see you guys next time. So long, 5-hour streams.